bloodstained free!
Got to keep moving.
Clown Man is dead.
What to do?
Get your shinies and
With haste.
Every sail, Papa Seti. Seti.
Body balance.
Papa sells good things.
Was this some kind...
Ah, the adventurer returned. Oh, you shall be thrilled and delighted. Nothing caught... Oh, darling, don't forget that Dragonborn's order. It's due shortly. Darling, I know it.
Get your shinies and...
The stone is cold.
Win prizes! Found only in the most exotic of planes! Akabi's wheel is close!
What's that? Let's see.
Mikkel Hornkiss, Dominic Sonny, lost himself to addiction. Millie Runbarrel. Alvin Muffle Fieldwick gave his fortune to the poor. B. Gardenson gave her life protecting fellow refugee. Geshan Kirkaros built the Open Hand Temple, gave all in his name. We honor their life and legacy.
More for me. What's hiding here?
More outsiders in, and more Baldurians die. Duke Stelnane, Father Lorcan, it's no coincidence.
We have faith here, Bill. Faith in people, no matter where they're from.
Who had more faith than Father Lorcan? How did that work out? Exactly. Lorgan let a killer into our temple due to his misguided compassion. His faith got him murdered.
Bill, I beg you, be quiet. Even sinners receive Ilmater's grace, and Father Lorgan knew that. We don't pick and choose who we aid. Father Lorgan instructed us to welcome everyone. That was his edict. That is Ilmater's edict.
All I'm saying is we'd be a lot better off without murderous refugees roaming the...
Enough, Bill. I'm sorry you had to witness our squabbling. Our temple is open to you. Walk well.
Exactly this. Exactly this. If you're looking for a handout...
The crying one weeps today. Our Father Lorgan is dead. Murdered. But few as good as Father Lorgan. I don't want to talk. My heart is in mourning.
How goes the search? Logan's in the room behind us with Sister Rose. Brilgo's buried out back, through the kitchen and the dormitories. The killing happened in the kitchen cellar. Could be a good place to start. Valeria never found the murder weapon. That would be definitive proof.
What ails you? Marsh fever? Feather lung? Be quick, I've not got all day. You'd interrupt me for something like that? Just rub a bit of aloe on. Now, if you'll excuse me, I've got a dead high priest to see to. Slowly. Lorgan was a good man, if naive. He deserved better. One of the refugees killed him. Cruelly, too. They cut off his hand, sawed right through the bone. I found a paralytic poison on one of his wounds. Lorgan was alive while they took the hand. He just couldn't scream. It's sick. We give them everything, and all we get is nothing but a good man to bury.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Dwarf, dressed in red.
The corpse remains silent. It does not know.
Hiding Brilgor from fists. Must protect innocence. Ilmater's will. Took him to the tunnel with the rest. Oh, fool.
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
Please, leave me be.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Fists. After me. Needed to hide. Dwarf. Red clothes. Stranger. Pierced. Once. Paralyzed. Tunnels beneath temple, hidden from sight. Father Lorgan helping me.
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
Look, I need to finish up here. Lots of... not a clue. Rivington's riddled with old smugglers' tunnels and the like. I wouldn't go poking around in them if I were you.
Thara's something of a... Once she gets to know me, I'm sure she'll open up.
Just another crate. What do I have to lose? Someone was arranging these corpses. What for? A colourful torso, torn and butchered. Hello, dribbles. I think these were the people Father Lorgan was trying to help.
Priest is of little use to them now, apart from a prayer for the dead.
What's in here? Something over there. This blade's wicked look matches its deeds. Poor Father Lorgan. That's curious. That might be worth a look. Into that cave. Another quake.
It's the Elder Brain. There's something happening to it.
The boss is expecting you. Hasn't forgotten what you did for him at Moonrise.
You think I want my clan facing down one of those walking death machines with cutlery? Then leave me to my work. Only if you're quick. Now let me...
Huh? You look different when you're not trying to talk someone down from igniting a barrel of rune powder. Chuck your questions at Wulbrun. That's his job. I can make time for chatter after you know what's what.
Good to see you. Wasn't sure you'd make it to the city. Regretting it yet? I spent a lot of time thinking of worst-case scenarios while I was locked in that cell you plucked me out of at Moonrise. I didn't imagine anything as bad as this. The Gondians have handed Enver Gortash the means to bring about the end of liberty in Baldur's Gate. And the citizens have rolled out the red carpet for the new tyrant. Resistance fighters are few and far between. My iron hands, what's left of the Harpers, and you. I hope. As long as our objective is the same, the reason doesn't matter to me. We have a common enemy. But neither of us gets what we want until we deal with our biggest obstacle. The Steel Watch. They're a threat to you, me, and every man, woman, and child in this city. They act all civilized, servants of the people, but they only serve one man. When he becomes Grand Duke, it will only get worse. Laws will change. freedoms will vanish, and soon you'll be accused and sentenced before you've even committed a crime. And the fucking Gondians are to blame for all of it. A tyrant's nothing without lackeys. And the Gondians are the perfect lackeys. Dangerously intelligent, pathetically submissive. They invented the Steel Watchers, and they're building an army of them. They've always been happy to provide their technology to despots in exchange for a stipend and the freedom to work in peace. They would have licked Saravok's boots, given the chance. And now they'll kiss Gortash's ring while the city screams. I had a plan to put a stop to them. But the way things are now, if we stick our heads above ground, the Watchers are on us like flies on shit. Same as it always is. Eliminate the threat. In this case, the foundry where these atrocities are produced. The Gondians are ingenious, but we're more than equal to them. There's nothing they can build that the Iron Hands can't tear down. I've built something unique for just that purpose. A room powder bomb. First of its kind. 50 wizards high on the weave couldn't summon this kind of firepower. Get the bomb inside the Gondian facility, and boom. Problem solved. Ha! I knew you were the practical sort. That's why we get along. The foundry is in the lower city, down by the docks. Beautiful building, belching smoke into the sky day and night. Getting inside won't be easy, but when you do, place the bomb at the heart of the facility. Get yourself back to street level. The streets will be clear of Watchers in no time.
But there's no keyhole. Must be a switch or something nearby.
What's the plan?
Welcome, adventurer. I take it you're new to Rivington. No doubt you came here to choose from my fine selection of weapons. Yes, I seem to have it all. Clubs, swords, maces, bows, cutting and gutting galore. Why don't we see if we can find the perfect weapon for you? I provide a personalized service for my customers to make sure the weapon I choose is the perfect fit. Tell me, how do you like to kill? Fear is the best part, isn't it? To see them realize their life is over, its final moments, nothing but agony. And when you kill someone, what do you feel? It is a pleasure, isn't it? Warm and sweet and sticky. One more question, if you'll humour me. Do you think you could turn your weapon on those closest to you? Then you know how beautiful betrayal tastes on the tongue. Delicious.
I see how you slither closer, belly dragging in the filth. Father is laughing at you. Weak and soft and broken. Oh, sweet sibling. The world has dulled you. Or maybe I poked your mind matter too sharply. Do not worry, Slaughterkin. My blades are still sharp and sweet. They will greet you soon enough.
She's toying with me. What does she want?
You! Try attacking me when my back isn't turned, you bloody coward! I don't need to. I know what you did, whacking me over the head. Near caved me skull in. I'm gonna knock that smirk right off your face. You know what? Not worth it. Go on, take your thuggery elsewhere, bloody animal. What do you want now? And go down to the bloody What do you want? Been poking around downstairs, have you? Well, I've got nothing to hide. Those gnomes are victims. They've spent years in exile, no forge to call their own, all because of some ancient bloody grudge. The Gondians think they're the only ones fit to swing a hammer round here. They're wrong. One day they'll learn that the hard way. Until that happens, I'll give those iron hands a roof over their heads. Nothing wrong with it. Now, clear off. You want anything else? Go to the shop. I've got work to do.
Job impression that lasts the journey.
Hi! Welcome to the Rivington Scale Friend. Hi! Want a blade? Or a bow? Or a dagger? Or maybe a spear is more your thing? You look like you know how to use a spear. By spear. What'd you say? Huh? There's nothing menial about serving Gildor Angelion. He's a living legend. Do you know he's won Best Smith in Rivington 7 years in a row? And he says that if I move enough stock, I might even get to have a go on the anvil. Oh, yay! Want more? Want less? Wanna sell? Wanna buy? Back again. Want a dagger? Or a bow? Need more? Yep, that's me. Oh, all right. Yes. He doesn't like to be disturbed when... Is there anything else I can do for you? Want more?
Just ramping up.
Back again? What? Oh, yay! Want more?
At the ready.
Vlaakith's will be done.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Enough waiting. I crave blood.
Still breathing, despite everything.
A long way to go still.
Ah, an excellent choice.
Let's move.
There is work to do.
Your desire.
Let's get going. Can't slow down.
You're such a scaredy cat.
I should speak up.
Don't wander around Rivington alone, all right? My husband did and got mugged and beaten for his trouble.
Are you all right?
I'm fine. You're the one who took a beating.
The priests will open the temple up again.
You want to let those thugs get
Oh, bloody dogs!
Refugee. Stelmane is dead. This does not bode well.
Front page material.
I've got my eye on you.
That'll be a great headline.
Damned outsiders.
Fascinating.
Halt! By orders of Lord Gortash, refugees are no longer allowed in the city. Turn around. Really? Here I thought this was going to be a boring day.
Help! I'm being attacked! Eat this, you pile of junk!
Take heed. God damn it all!
Recovery
Find
is
those
imminent.
little bastards, or I'll have your heads!
This unit is damaged, citizen. This unit is damaged, citizen. This unit is damaged, citizen.
And if a page brothel? Welcome to the Coast and Oasis.
Sorry.
Sir, good, sir. Oh, apologies. Thought you were someone else. Greetings, so forth, so on. The landlord, Sir Frago Antuna. A most generous soul, I assure you. How dare you? Accusing an upstanding citizen like me of being a dwarf? I'm a halfling, you oaf! It is you, most definitely not.
That shapeshifter's key unlocked the door. Interesting. These tunnels were full of shapeshifters. Father Lorgan's name is written here too.
Notice some blood has pooled on the wooden floor. You notice the blood's source. A body hidden under the bed.
I know this key. It's identical to the one held by that corpse in the tunnels.
Confuses me for a member of staff.
I probably...
I wish I could keep up. I mean, to try.
Remember our vow.
You look like someone whose soul needs feeding. Care to buy some up? Do come again.
Any sense?
It will when you've met the drow.
Father, give me strength.
For getting a real.
Our name is Baldur. I suppose not nearly enough rings.
Another case closed, another bottle open. Huzzah to Valeria! Hang on a tick. I recognize that face. You were talking to Yanis after I left the temple. I'll bet she's put you up to something. Why must you busybodies insist on interrupting a perfectly good night? Ugh. I know that. You remind me of Devella. Fine. If you doubt my conclusions, out with it. What have you found? A Baal plot? You as well? Devella's been harping on about Baal for months. Fancies herself something of an expert. I assumed it was just a bunch of conspiracy codswallop and fear-mongering. But she's been unusually insistent about this one, even for her. Fine. I'll bite. What's your theory? Well, if that's true, that sounds dreadful. And complicated. As if this cult of the Absolute wasn't enough to worry about. Constable Devella is going to be a real pain in the trunk about this. Since you seem to be on an obnoxiously similar wavelength, why don't you seek her out? She'll be at the Elf Song Tavern. Show her the list, and I'll stay and inform the Fist here. Oh, and you'll need this pass. It'll give you access to the lower city. Well? What are you waiting for? You've a bloody conspiracy to solve. Move!
Enjoyed it.
With a flick of the wrist.
Tell me, am I beautiful?
More than beautiful. You are the aurora stretched across the north skies.
You are the golden dunes swept across the Callan. You are the fruit of the forbidden palm, soft on my skin, sweet on my tongue. You are my sin and salvation.
Your parasite stirs, and you gaze at the nymph through the flaming fist's hungry eyes. Your muscles shiver with her longing. Your skin burns with her heat.
What's wrong, Jara?
What are you? Wait. I know you.
I most certainly do. Jara is the most
Your face. The Absolute has shown me.
Jara, what's going on? Who's this man?
Your head screams in agony. Change has come. Pustules boiling beneath your skin, your bones twisting, your flesh rupturing. And suddenly, silence.
What's happening? Hells. I'd heard tales of mind flayers. Talons sharp as daggers and tentacles yet more fearsome. But no tale did justice to its ethereal beauty. It floats like a butterfly. Its blood shimmers like silver. Is it not in the Illithid's barbarity that we find its splendor? Your eyes are no less monstrous, I assure you. A lesser woman might be frightened, but I am no lesser woman.
Her gaze intensifies. Your breath quickens and your heart skips a beat. The woman's senses are heightened and her fire stoked. The mind flayer is no mere curiosity, but an object of desire.
Desire is instinct, to both mortal and immortal. It's no more disgusting than the mulberry fresh on its bush. But perhaps there are other flavors that might satisfy my palate. I offer something rapture. Close your eyes and listen. The gods themselves cannot grant you my unimaginable bliss. Refuse it once, then a part of you remains forever empty, yet keenly felt. At least take these. May you have at least some comfort in bitter times. I won't forget you. And you won't forget me.
I just want a little look. If not over, then through.
When you bet the drought.
Oh, Father, give me strength.
Better off sleeping in the gutter than that tenant emergency.
a bargain.
Nearly there now. See the city. Up on the hill.
You're going to hire.
Here we go. Seems like a good moment to talk.
Hi. I met you before, and, my mum hasn't come back yet. Could we maybe stay?
Isn't there a human crest she can join?
Yes! You've got a fire and everything!
And don't give a rat's ass about
Gods. Not another protester. Go talk to Nestor if you must. I've got plenty on my plate with these mewling geese.
Baldurians! Stand with me against this tide that threatens to overwhelm us.
Please just go home. You're ruining a perfectly uneventful posting with this nonsense.
The Flaming Fists are supposed to protect this good city, but they allow trash and vermin to take our homes and goods. Oh, another visitor, I see. Listen, we keep letting the likes of you in, soon there'll be no room left for any of us true Baldurians. Excuse me? I was born inside the city walls, a Baldurian through and through. Wherever you're from, clearly they don't teach manners. You and I have...
I'm not paid to debate civilians.
Be on your way, citizen.
Halt, citizen! This is a restricted area. Explain yourself. And I'm the Duke's bedwarmer. Follow me, please. Manip Nestor'll know what to do with you.
The hell's you doing in here? A pig? You're looking for a pig? I'm not one for animal husbandry, but I know Rivington certainly has its enthusiasts. You can have a look. Just don't touch anything.
I say, terribly decent of you to come over and exchange pleasantries. Oh, how kind of you to say. I have been growing my bristles out,
It's something of an art, you see. Salute.
You best not piss away Manip Nestor's good.
Can you please give me a hug?
Who's that rummaging around in there? Why am I not? You have 2 seconds to explain yourself before you're under arrest. What? Those are children's toys. Which means if a child had picked one up... I don't want to think about it. How do I know you're not the one who planted those explosives? All right, I guess it can't hurt. I'll check up on the rest of the goods. You try and find whoever is responsible for this.
It was going to be dull. No such luck.
Hunters are rising.
Now, mind your tongues. Leave Christine to me.
God, camping with the mother-in-law has been utter hell. Maybe I should just go on ahead into the city without her. Scouting, like.
Can't stand her, can't stand her, can't stand...
Actually got here safely. Towing along my wife's sister and mother.
Washing my pits, this is the song when up. Aye! Gonna bloke not get any bleeding privacy around here. Bunch of perverts, the lot of you.
I'm not leaving you here. Not for any reason.
Thought I would have noticed some explosive teddy, but...
What? I'm bushed. I ran for days to get someplace safe, and then found out I'm last in line to get in, because I'm a hobgoblin. As if I could change that.
Now, mind your tongues.
Ah! Whatever you need. I can't help you. Even talking is painful right now.
After a quick examination, you conclude that your patient is
Really? This isn't necessary. I'm sure there are other people that need your help more urgently. Shh! Not so loud. If those lads find out I'm faking, they might go off on their own. They're not ready for that. And frankly, I'd miss them. I don't really have any other friends. And I like those lads. So I think I'll stick around a while more.
Hello? I'm not leaving you here.
We've got to get Grunching at the city.
Don't know how we're gonna...
They wasn't thinking. Starving folk tend not to.
If they just lined up and... If you're here to fill an empty stomach, look elsewhere. Folks swarmed what little was had, stuffing their pockets. Bloody animals.
We got here first, friend.
Back off!
I can practically smell it.
Exterminated. Nothing less will do.
Rechtei Hathran Rust.
Welcome, friend. You find us on a solemn day. Prayers for the fallen. We're burning their belongings, so they may fight on in the afterlife.
Frey Valdiskdurovna. Frey Valdiskablast.
Our tribe left camp on a rescue mission. Only Alma and those you see here returned. The wretched undead.
Im Orak. Nete. Krasin. Netra.
I will say no more. It's not my tale to tell.
No. That shame is mine alone. We would not normally tolerate outsiders at a time like this. Nothing. For these are not normal times. There is doom in the air these days. But welcome news too. Word has reached me that the undying Ketheric Thorm is destroyed. And if whispered tales can be believed, he was defeated by one looking much like you. The head of the shadow-cursed warlord is an impressive trophy. I am wondering if I could tempt you with another. Baldur's Gate is haunted by many things, but one of its most insidious is the vampire Cazador. For years, his foul spawn have stolen away innocents at night, whisking them back to his palace. Recently, they struck our camp. They took our children, every last one. Our whole future.
We are monster hunters all. Our purpose is to kill beasts like these. But in our haste to save our little ones, we were rash. We charged straight into an ambush.
They tore us to pieces. Vampire spawn and werewolves. I have never seen a vampire's lair so heavily guarded. What's left of my tribe is wounded and broken. We cannot stand against him to save our children. But perhaps the Slayer of Ketheric could. Then we will settle for blood. Cazador must be destroyed. For the safety of the city, and to make sure no one else must feel our pain. If you do this, our entire tribe will be in your debt. On our honor, it will be repaid. May the gods keep you, and damn your enemies.
There are so few of us left. Our strength was never numbers, but the bonds we share.
Exterminated.
Our dead fought well.
Who will stand between them and the innocent?
I brought my own pet.
I'm just a cat. But please, talk to Yenna.
Well, why are you so nosy? Nothing good, I don't think. She was so very sick. Maybe she made like a cat and went off to spend her last life. Yenna is my best friend. She's kind. Help her, not me. But please don't.
I brought my own paring knife.
How can I help? I question the wisdom of that decision, but I'll be here.
Hello, my dear. Don't look at me like... The answer is no. No.
Capability, alacrity, quickness. The feeling the world was made for you. Such is the potential of the illithid kind. He sees it, yet he fears it still. As you pick apart his mind, you discover his worst memory. That which brings him the purest terror. Complete solitude after being disobedient. Sealed, buried alive. Voiceless. Will this be forever? A year of horror, then the release. He will never disobey again.
Damn you. All right. I'll do it. Ah, my favorite traveling Darling, lead on.
Hope you're keeping well, friend.
We let emotions cloud our
people.
Nothing hurts anymore.
Someone there?
Life pulses from within. The pit wants to...
Go on. Don't be a fool.
The tadpole you feel.
Perhaps. Once the other...
Looking ahead.
We will have to act.
Best
for
be on
all
my
our
way.
sakes.
My faith protects me.
All's well that ends. Well, not as bad as it could have. Should mind my step.
Well, hello.
No one stopped me yet. Light on my feet. That's curious.
Fascinating. Ah! Are
you trying to get into the city? Got a minute to tell me about your experience at the gate today? There was a skirmish a few days back. A band of absolutists came close to entering the city. People started panicking, so the gate got closed. My editor at the Baldur's Mouth Gazette sent me down to get a first-hand account of the chaos. He wants some fluff piece about the heroic steel watch keeping the mob at bay, whether or not that's the truth or not. If you read the Baldur's Mouth Gazette, it's an opinion you'll never hear. Lord Gortash makes sure of that. My editor, Mr. Needle, was a brilliant journalist. But recently, well, now he's got friends in high places. He seems more interested in keeping them happy. Seems like everything we write needs Gortash's approval. Can't recognize my own work by the time they're done editing. Doesn't it just... Of course, we're off the record and this conversation never happened. Now, if you don't mind, I've got some edits to make. Sorry, can't. Our readers will be outraged.
I'm watching you.
Front page. Bet you want to know all about Stelmane's murder? Hottest topic in Rivington. Apart from the March of the Absolute's army, I suppose. Got today's edition of the Baldur's Mouth Gazette right here. You want one? It's great for sales. You want one or not? Excellent.
Seems simple enough.
Ah, a new face. Something to send? Don't be shy. Welcome to Sword Coast Couriers. To send and to serve. Delivery not guaranteed. I'm alive and well, aren't I? Earning an honest living, serving my community. I've plenty to be happy about. Though, I will admit it's been tough recently. We've had to cut down our courier routes. Too risky with that army rampaging nearby. I'll tell you, it's left me in a right pickle. I've sent what I can by pigeon, but now something's attacking them and all. Become a postmaster, Danzo. It'll be easy. Nobody mentions having to spend your evenings hunting for pigeon carcasses, do they?
You sense there's more to his anxiety than a few missing letters.
Oh, well, one of the missing letters is my own correspondence. A personal matter, nothing serious. But you can understand if people think I can't even deliver my own letters, I'd be finished. I suppose there's no harm in you taking a look. Here's something to get you started. Bring me the letter, unopened, and you'll get the rest.
Pigeons are very sensitive. They can't fly straight if they're disturbed.
I've no need of a wing man. Commander Lightfeather will give you your briefing.
Name and rank! Quickly now! There's a war on!
army? Pah! Those great clodding dirt snufflers! I am Commander Lightfeather, leader of the finest aerial communication regiment this side of the Chianza. State your purpose, Groundwalker. I don't have all day. A pigeon? We are warriors, risking life and feather to deliver vital communiques on a daily basis. Do you know how many of us have passed on to the great nest in the sky in service to your kind? Let's see how tough you are after a taste of real warfare. The rooftop, west of here. Look out for the observation tower. Tallest thing around these parts. It used to make a bloody awful racket, but it's fallen silent. No doubt our enemy has claimed the territory.
Still means murder.
Fascinating.
You throw a fit when there's no hot water. You won't last a day out there.
I don't care how big they were. I'll give them a piece of my mind.
Would everyone please stop going on about the Absolute's army? Lord Gortash is going to sort it all out. You'll see.
The Absolute army is on our doorstep. You will...
Let's have a look. What's inside? Something over there.
See the city, up on the hill. We're going to hire all the refugees.
What's up for discussion?
Haven't you got anything better to do with your time than harass innocent craftspeople? What? No, wait!
these parasites? Will they survive?
Pleasure isn't just
Only if my people. The only other cure is the blade.
Okay.
fun play. Once you give way.
Oh, Father, give me strength.
Brothel, pleasure house, den of death.
You're in safe hands. If you are in need of some pleasurable assistance, might I direct you to Sharess's Caress? I only deal with referrals.
Wearing armor to meet my mother.
What does it feel like?
Almost pain. My body burned like the noonday sun.
And the
But I love honey. I love honey so much.
Whoa. Slow down, sweetie.
Bet I can crack that open.
Feed if you must, Astarion. But give me so much.
Looking for lodgings?
I found so many victims for Cazador here. They're the kind of people no one would ever miss. Ah, my favorite trap. I won't lie. The thought hardly fills me with glee. Even with my newfound advantages, he's still an incredibly powerful vampire. But he's arrogant, too. If he does hear I'm back, he'll try to take me and expose himself in the process. Then I'll be able to strike. Neither will I, darling. At least I hope you'll come along for the show. But regardless, the plan is simple. Find him, stop him from gaining almighty power, and then really enjoy killing him.
Pleasure house.
Candlekeep. Maybe even R.
Oh, I'm sure he has plans.
been pulling all
That's
night
curious.
to keep watch. I know you have.
I don't mind it. Honestly.
This unit is damaged, citizen. This unit is damaged, citizen. This unit is damaged, citizen.
Stay out of...
Legs. I can't feel them. Tell the others. Let the boss know.
This man is not long for this world.
Guild. Wanted the cargo.
You hear the blood gurgle in his struggling lungs. His last ounce of strength is spent.
Enough time wasted. Battle awaits.
But still. Ship was at Moonrise Towers, if I'm not mistaken. Looks like those two are about to fight.
Nobody messes with the Stone Lord, Ratling.
Nine Fingers sends her love, arsehole. Your Stone Lord's a dead man walking. You, help me kill these arses. The girl will sprinkle you with gold. You'll regret this!
Blood follows me everywhere.
is no failure.
I have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it. Wonder if the gods are watching me. Wish I had a bag of holding. Something good here, I hope. Here goes nothing.
What's next?
Can't give up now. Time to press ahead.
So, you and Lae'zel. Seems charming.
Please don't remind me.
That's curious. You're so efficient. Why not have a little fun?
I fight to win, not to make spectacles.
What does it feel like? What a waste.
In a word, sir.
Yes, darling, it's very leather-like.
Did you see how far that watch?
The drow is unpredictable.
Cursed to put my hands on everything.
Madman!
Over here!
Put him up! Put him up! Yay! You spoke to me! Nobody ever talks to me! My name's Narber, adventurer to be, soon to be the best adventurer anyone's ever seen. As soon as I figure out what kind of adventurer I want to be. What do you think? Can I be a fighter? Oh, all right then. Sorry to bother you.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
Ahoy, stranger. Thanks for stopping by Calm's Gums. I'm Calm. Well, Carmen. What can I do you for? Sounds good. Get you something a bit fresher than your current outfit. Remember.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Wearing armor to meet my mother and father.
Don't draw any trouble on... Welcome to Danthilon's dancing axe. Our stock isn't new.
Greetings. How may I be of service?
Whatever it takes. Action, not reaction.
No time to rest.
Greetings. How may I be of service? short fast.
Have to keep going. Let's see what this does.
Well, we're shopping for a suit.
I should speak up.
Hells. Not this. Greetings, citizen.
You want past? Talked.
Sorry, chum, can't let you through. Worms Rock's closed for the day. Well, be. You don't look the posh sort. Last door on the right. Go on. Make merry. Lower the gates! Special permission!
Triumph after triumph. You have excelled in base villainy. For he who fights with monsters should look to it that he himself becomes a monster. When you gaze long into the abyss also gazes into you. You have reached the time of majority, and you shall come into your birthright. But another seeks to disinherit you. Do not let her be your death. Your father loves you. You have already made us so proud. Slaughter your line. Become the last of your line. Lord Baal shall have but one chosen.
Memories flood back, snatches of your story written in the blood of 1,000 victims. Years spent in worship of Baal, leading his savage congregation in prayer, sacrifice, and slaughter. You were their master, and he was yours. A cruel master, a dread lord, a devoted father. All is greater than you could have dreamed. You are a spawn of Baal, his heir, his scion. The cruelty of the Slayer leaps around within. You are not the last of your name. Not yet. There is another. The abomination wrapped in flesh you saw in the colony. Orin, dear sister, must die by your hand, an offering in Baal's sanctum. Your heart pines for the love of your lord. Today is a wonderful day for murder.
Halt! We do not know how you gained entry, but your trespass shall not be punished. Lord Gortash has been expecting you.
The Watcher's presence fades, but another takes its place. Confident, dominant, commanding.
Greetings, old friend. Orin told me you were on your way here, but I scarcely believed it. Welcome back to Baldur's Gate. Welcome home. Allow me to formally invite you to my inauguration. Make your way to the ceremonial hall.
From Gortash. Shouldn't have any more trouble from the guards.
Lord Gortash is expecting you. Please make your way to the audience.
It's the waiting that's hard. If we...
No time to talk.
Calm down, dear.
Greetings, citizen.
The Flaming Fist don't stand for...
Guard is fast.
Beating attendee. Eat all the onions. Old man Otto. Back here again. Cell stinks like an old cabbage. 3 bowls of the stew.
Don't give me trouble now.
On your way.
Ever gets done. Gortash, he's a man of action.
Huh?
I'm not paid to chat.
Stay on my good...
All right, time to skulk about. Don't mind if I do.
What do you want? You're the one pestering old men in cages. Now scram with your sourpuss. You're disturbing my sitting time. Oh, for Baldur.
At the ready.
Carry on.
I'll give it a shot. Come on, open up. No traps, please. got a long road ahead.
One true way. No time to dally. Onward. Ever onward.
Is that blood? No. Never mind. Dream in red.
That's curious.
That's curious.
Trust no one. Mutatis mutandis. Dear Lily. Something over there. Go. Let's see here.
The statue before you bears a familiar likeness. It is Baldur, the celebrated adventurer who founded the city of Baldur's Gate.
Peril floods my province. The palisades fall, the earth does tremble. The servants of shadow and blood assemble. Beyond lies the grand worm, deep in slumber, awaiting a true hero's advent, should my domain drown in torment. Be you the deluge, turn away. Be you the hero, answer true. Are you worthy?
Poetic nonsense. There is no worm and no savior.
You sense neither life nor spirit within the statue. A powerful variant of magic mouth has been cast on it, allowing it to speak only recorded messages.
A crooked touch. Centuries walking the streets, and I never knew this was under them. What other wonders have I missed?
Let's rehearse this one more time.
Don't waste a step.
That's why nothing's gonna happen to us. We'll tell them what happened.
Lord Gortash is expected.
Oh dear.
Please make your way to the audience chamber.
All we can do is be patient. The people used to respect you this time.
This is the armory, not a bloody open house. Fists only. Trade. This equipment isn't for sale. It belongs to the Flaming Fist. Fine. Keep your boots on. Lot of use that hunt. Stop around. Who needs them when you've got Flaming Fist?
That's why nothing's gonna happen to us. We'll tell them what happened, and we'll be home in no time.
You've been saying that for ages, and we're still here. What are they waiting for?
I spoke to a witness who says you entered the house.
Oh dear.
People used to respect this.
It won't happen, I swear.
Lord Gortash is expected.
Baldur's Gate is starring.
Please
A sweetheart.
make your way to the
No
audience
sweethearts, no. I prefer them savory.
This is what I get for trying to strike up conversation.
Please make your way to the audience chamber. audience chamber. Please make your way to the audience chamber.
Elturel would still be stuck in the hells if it weren't for him.
Have you seen the tieflings at the South Camp? Elturel's exiles. Scout by the new city. Precious hero liberated them from one hell.
Beyond that, Dravengard is a legend.
Shadow.
Is expected.
Such a grim name.
Please
For such
make
a
your
beauty.
way to the audience chamber.
Could you not step so
Before the fire started.
Keep calling her flower. She'll love that.
Please make your...
Keep your distance, darling. Shall we?
Still alive. So that's progress. How much further can I go? I'll give it a shot. mind if I do.
A champion burns bright, even when rushing waters and moaning winds threaten to extinguish the flames. Take the torch. Withstand the elements. Prove your courage.
I am fury. I am death. Need to act fast.
Another fight. Let's go.
What should I do? I will ascend. Victory awaits.
Let's spill some blood.
Can't give up.
I'm ready.
Let's end this. I will ascend.
Time to push my luck again.
Can't afford to let up. Time to strike.
All right. What now? Need to find a way forward. Better not be cursed.
Battle has taken its toll. I should
Is
rest.
this long sport?
Prove your strategic wits. There is but one rule. The Dark King must fall in 2 moves. Are you a commander of armies? Or a shivering pawn? Fodder for cleverer minds.
moving in.
Eager for battle.
My faith will guide me.
Never a dull moment. Never wanted the easy path. Here goes nothing.
A true champion knows justice and eliminates those who stand in its way. Restore the balance of justice.
What's up for discussion?
Away! Behold, the paintings tell the tale. My judgment is rendered.
The chase. A red-haired man is depicted running through the city streets, a flaming fist officer chasing just behind. A cloaked woman, hair dark as a raven, looks on from a safe distance. The theft. A red-haired man is depicted in the Hall of Wonders, thieving what looks to be a priceless artifact. It's an astrolabe of entrapment. It could hold a dozen djinn within it, perhaps even more. The induction. A red-haired man is depicted in hushed conversation with a dark-haired woman. She wears a cloak with an unusual symbol on it. Tally marks totaling the number 9. The child, a red-haired man, is portrayed with his cloak's hood lowered, giving an apple to a smiling urchin. Several other children are huddled behind the one receiving the apple, hands outstretched. The apple. The painting depicts a red-haired man stealing a shiny apple from a cart in an open-air market. You know this market, the Wide, where Baldur's Gate citizens and visitors gather to conduct trade and wax political. The Judgment. A stern judge, his pockets full of coin, orders a red-haired man to the gallows. A shiny apple rests on the ground nearby.
The shadows are blocking me. I need to get rid of them.
No! The judge has spoken. The crime must be punished.
What's next, I wonder?
Eager for battle.
What now?
Is that blood? No, never mind. This calls for careful footwork.
I wonder what the next move is.
Can't give up now.
The cell. A stern prison guard slides a warm meal into the thief's cell. The red-haired man has a 10-day left to serve, judging by the scratchings on the wall behind him. The cell. A stern prison guard slides a warm meal into the thief's cell. The red-haired man has a 10-day left to serve, judging by the scratchings on the wall behind him.
Swift as my feet can carry me. Seems like a good moment to talk. Hold still, will you? Hold still, will you? Hold still, will you?
With courage does the hero march. Fettered by the taxing chains of fear, a stalwart soul must ever persevere. With insight does the hero choose. Guidance born of ancient wisdom proven. Peace, not strife, the undenied conclusion. With justice does the hero rule. Lead not the guiltless lamb to bloody slaughter, nor cleanse the lion's sins in sacred water. With strategy does the hero scheme. A cunning mind, 100 steps ahead, your allies close, your rivals stunned in dread. Worthy you are found. Go forth, hero, seize your fate, and rise, great worm, heart of the gate.
The great worm is nothing but bone and memories.
The dragon's spirit floods your mind and memory in a great torrent of power. He is with you. He is within you. He is you. Disbelief and resentment rise within you, only to be stopped at your mouth. The worm has claimed you and speaks through you.
I am Ansel. Heart of the gate, butchered in flesh, risen in spirit.
Ansel wends his way through your mind like an unstoppable river. Your body is unmoving, yet thought flows effortlessly between you. The spirit pauses, and you feel the astral prism stir. Ansel senses the Emperor's presence within it.
Answer me, Facey. Why have you come?
A deep sigh resonates within you. The torrent stills, only disturbed by the dragon's next words.
Brack, my words aren't meant for you. They're meant for him.
The Emperor stirs in the astral prism, and you, calm, curious, and detached.
Your presence has stirred me, as it ever did. I am awakened. Answer. It's been too long. A name I once answered to. A name I did not expect to hear again. Least of all from the mouth of an old friend. Friend. Yes. And more. Until you killed me. Have you come to dance on my bones, Balduran? Was slaying me not satisfaction enough? Satisfaction? No. You left me no choice. You had every choice. You were becoming illithid. I offered you merciful death. You chose to fight. And now you bring your thrall before me. How far has the great Balduran fallen?
Stillness. Ansur's consciousness hovers just above yours, searching, seeing.
Dear Ansur, enough! I gave you everything, Balduran. And you repaid me in slaughter. It is time I return the favor. Let my bones rise and the storms gather. Witness Balduran. The final tempest has come. I am the heart of the gate. I am the one who roars. This time, you will not escape it.
Let's have some courage. Let's play.
I am fury. I am death.
Balduran, what have you done? once saw. I never thought I'd see him again. I was. Now, I am much, much more. But it seems you are more interested in my past. It's like I always told you. I was just like you, an adventurer who yearned for greatness. And in mortal terms, I achieved it. As captain of the Wandering Eye, I acquired enough gold to found Baldur's Gate. I stayed for a while to watch my city grow. But it was not enough. I grew restless again. The sea called to me, and I ran to her with open arms. Life at sea was not easy. Our last adventure was ruinous. My ship was destroyed, my crew lost, but my spirit was far from broken. I was determined to return in triumph once again. I heard of treasure in Moonrise. I strove to find it. What I found was an illithid colony, where I acquired a tadpole much like yours, and became a mind flayer, enthralled to the Elder Brain. It was Ansor who found me. Ansor who pulled me from the Brain's domination. Ansor who brought me home. He sought to cure me of my sickness, called on every healer he could find, nearly broke his spirit in the attempt. But he failed to understand. I wanted no healing. I was not sick. Even after he had exhausted all possibility of reversing my condition, he still clung to hope. I tried to convince him of my reality. I was on the cusp of greatness beyond my wildest dreams. But all he could see was a mind flayer. He came to me as I slept, a mercy killing in his mind. I saw the tears. I felt his grief. I had no choice but to kill him first. It was an act of self-preservation. I am glad you see it that way. While the past is beyond my influence, the present is not. It is time we move on. 2 nether stones remain in the hands of the Chosen. We must find them before we confront the Brain.
These boots have seen everything. But that will fit in my back.
Worm's tempest and his roar hurtle through you. Ansur's essence still lives within the helm, instilling you with power for as long as you wear it.
Don't touch me.
Action, not reaction.
Keep a blade close.
No one stopped me yet. What path lies before me? Anything of use? go.
Lord Gortash is expecting you. Please make your way to the audience chamber.
It won't happen, I swear.
Down the door. I can't really glaze that pizza. He wasn't even hurt.
In trouble.
Gortash is expecting you. Please make your way to the audience chamber.
What are you doing in here?
You notice the gnome slip a lockpick into his pocket.
You're not a fist. Go on, get out, or I'll wake the others. Okay, but it isn't like that. I'm not a criminal. I just needed the gold. Are you blackmailing me? Of course you are. I can't believe they expect me to die protecting lowlifes like you. My stash is up on the roof. Just take it. I'll find another way to get the gold. It's over, all right? Finished. Now get out. This is a restricted area.
Please make your way to the audience chamber.
Keep those feet moving.
Are they going to arrest us?
Calm down, dear. It won't happen, I swear.
Lord Gortash is expecting you. Please make your way to the audience chamber. Lord Gortash. Please make your way to the audience chamber. Stand down, villain. In the name of the Steel Watch, aggressive action will not be tolerated in the presence of the patriarchs of this proud city. Correct your tone, citizen.
Dearest patriarchs, but a moment. I must greet a most honored guest. Crawling back from his bloody disgrace. It's my favorite assassin. Gods, you're a sight for sore eyes. Orin told me she made a fool of you. But I should have known you wouldn't go down that easy. Then she didn't lie. The past is lost to you. Let me clear up some mysteries then. We share so much history. You and I initiated this plot. We discussed in depth the failures of our predecessors and how to avoid them. We understood that if we were to unite, no one could stand in the way of the Dead Three. So, unite we did. First, we obtained the crown. Then we enslaved the brain. From there, it was but a small step to the most successful religious hoax ever perpetrated.
It seems so.
In Baal's name, you set your bloody daggers to cause panic in the streets, killing in the Absolute's name. You would have carried out that part of the plan had Orin not ruined your hard work. Next, the threat of the Absolute's monstrous armies formed by Merkel's general, Ketheric Thorn. In such circumstances, people crave strong leaders. Leaders that bring law, order, and protection. Leaders like me, Bane's unyielding hand, author of justice. You are soon to witness the people of Baldur's Gate granting me complete power over them, all out of fear of the Absolute. The faithful will do anything in the name of their god. It was all going so well, until you vanished. Orin informed us that henceforth she would speak for the Temple of Baal, and act on their behalf. But she made a mess of things. Unlike you, she cannot control herself. Indeed you are. Look at you, cold-blooded as ever. When Ketheric fell, I feared the worst. That our plans would fail like so many before because of discord among ourselves. And now you've returned. We can achieve all of our dreams still. You brought Thorm's Netherstone. You know, it takes all three to control the brain. Without Thorm's, it's become vexingly willful. The quakes are a clear warning. If nobody steps in soon, it'll free itself from the authority of the Crown. I expect it'll start with turning the Sword Coasts infected. You among them. That prism of yours won't last indefinitely. Next, the grand design. The Mind Flayer Empire reborn. If we're lucky, we'll become slaves. If we're unlucky, well, a bleak prospect. But it's a fate that can be avoided if you and I renew our old partnership. Together, we can still restore authority over the brain. Baal isn't done with you, we must know that. You have effortless talents, killing instinctually like you breathe blood. Stand with Baal, or it will spell your doom. But I can offer some aid for the storm you're about to weather.
You should hear him out.
With Ketheric felled, Orin proves treacherous. She craves the Netherstones for her own, desperate to impress Baal. She only cares for blood, and your blood and mine are of particular interest to her. Orin changes shape faster than you and I change clothes. You know, she's tricked you before. She's targeted me as well. I'm well protected, but she's extremely good at what she does. If Orin obtains all three Netherstones, she'll plunge the coast into chaos and paint the city in blood. I can't let that happen. I want to lead this city to glory, not scorch its earth. So I turn to the Scion of Baal. You are his dear prince. He created you to rule. Let's make our pact anew. A divine oath, sworn upon spirit and flesh. I do no harm to you, nor you to me. Furthermore, you'll have nothing to fear from my steel watch while our pact stands. Thorm's stone is yours to keep. When you slay Orin and take her stone, you bring it here, so the three are united once again. Together we rule Faerun as kings. No, more than kings. gods. We rule as the absolute.
The urge, the deplorably brutal urge, sickens within you. And you level the world over. That dead world must be yours alone. But first you will rule. Then you will ruin.
What do you say? Shall we be allies?
I can detect no deceit. This alliance could serve us well. And if it does not, well, we need not honor it.
We would not meddle in each other's affairs. This was our agreement. She came to us as Baal's chosen. We are but servants to our lords. Your presence here means your lord sees a purpose for you yet. I tolerated Orin, but I liked you.
Gortash's eyes blink in a consistent rhythm. He stands calmly, confidently. He fully intends to share his kingdom with you.
I am not Orin. I know the value of alliance. Bane teaches his followers to reward those who support his chosen, not to betray them. You and I always knew we could only stand against the world united. Orin's blind ambition failed us. She compromised you just when success seemed certain. Kethrid, his obsession with his daughter made him lose all hold on reason. They floundered, even as they tried to rise above us. We will not, cannot, make that mistake if we come together in trust. What a shame to refuse the power of a god. Perhaps a demonstration of why you need my help will motivate you to make the right decision. Your camp is compromised. One among you is an imposter, a faceless. Who, I can't say. I'd suggest a thorough investigation. You'll find I speak the truth.
A doppelganger, hidden among us. Squaw!
Let this be a warning. Orin will be your downfall, or you will be hers. We make an alliance, and you will be the victor. I will give you time to reconsider.
Tread carefully. Remember, you must do what it takes to survive, even if it means striking a deal with the enemy.
Orin was right. You are playing the fool, with all the unthinking greed of your god. Now, come, be witness, as I make history as the first Archduke of Baldur's Gate.
No! Those watchers are liable to turn us into cat food if we move a muscle.
Sage advice. My steel watchers take unkindly to threats, no matter how hollow. You are of little use to me, dead. But dead is exactly what you will be if you arouse the ire of my steel watch. Then we proceed. The patriarchs await. Distinguished dukes, patriarchs, dearest Ravengard, I will heed your call. A new chapter begins.
Enver Gortash, swearest thou by Balduran's blade to defend the citizens of Baldur's Gate from enemies within and without?
I swear.
Swearest thou true faith and fealty to the same, by word, deed, and decree, so that none may suffer?
I swear.
Gathered guests, grant ye consent?
Don't. You will only invite his ire and your own death.
A traitor's words. She means to fracture this council.
Watchers to arms. A war of the absolute has begun.
Let's turn someone inside out.
waste a step.
Time to kill. Make it hurt.
This city is mine!
Think you can take me on?
Chose to die. For Cortez.
Here we go again.
Miss this. Come on then.
From your ashes, Baldur's Gate will be reborn!
Another day, another fight. With haste.
The dance macabre.
Victory awaits.
One day I'll catch a break.
Fading fast. I need to keep. That helped.
still in control. Just.
Howling like a great wind through a canyon. It engulfs your mind, drowns your senses. Above the hell rises a screech, gleeful and maniacal. It is the way and the truth. Absolute.
Leave them alone.
The screech quiets, the howl fades. Your mind is hollow, save one lone voice.
Bane's chosen has fallen. His netherstone is yours. You have done well. You heard the Elder Brain. It's regaining its autonomy. It cries not from pain, but exaltation. We must stop it before it breaks free. One netherstone remains. Orin's. We must find her and take it from her. After that, we take control of the brain. You should start wondering what you will do then. We shall see.
Indolence breeds madness.
All's well that ends. Oh, not as bad as it could have. What to do? Moving ahead. Seems simple enough.
Taste my fury.
Gotta concentrate.
stayed interesting. On my way. Cursed to put my hands on everything. You've made a grave mistake. Breathe deep and move. Let's see what this does.
What a day.
Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it. Open up. Better not be cursed. A couple turns should do it. Can't slow down. Cutting to the chase.
There's blood in the air. Delicious.
How much further can I go? Hope your soul is in good hands. Best be on my way.
I'm so tired. How do people do this all day?
Light on my feet. May the gods take you first. Seems simple enough.
Slain! Joy! Freedom. Close. Help me. Help you. Reciprocate Mission! Witnesses eliminated. You walk free. You won. Task. Kill Orin! Kill Orin! Kill Orin! Kill Orin!
Don't waste a step. I should speak up.
Don't distract me. It's all I can do to stay balanced. Yes, I stole a purse from the evidence room. It was stupid, and I swore to Blaise Portier I'd never do it again. Ever. I have to stand on one leg until she believes me. That's not funny. If I fall, I have to start all over.
Let's see what Portier has to say. She claims she looked into it.
Won't feel it.
Nothing. Come to have a go.
An air of decay hangs over the stooped beggar's form. The smell of rot, the smell of death.
Gold first. Then you can hit me.
tried that once. They took the gold and hit me anyway. Better this way. I still leave with gold in my pockets. So, you having a go or not? Back for more? I don't mind. So long as you're paying.
What? It's not good to buy.
Cursed to put my hands on it. What's this? This corpse has been desecrated, displayed, and there's nothing random about it. Clothes. What an end for Dribbles the Clown.
Ready? Oh, calm down, would ya? It's all in your head. Oh, gods. Be spouting a load of crap. Don't waste your time.
We've got no choice. Listen!
I brought my own pair.
Sorry, can't sell you any right now, but you can look. Mum will be back soon. I mean, shopkeeper will be back soon.
Something over there.
The locked door has red text on it reading, "All are awaited, all are embraced. None shall escape." It reminds you of the symbol people say has been seen at recent ritual murder sites. You should investigate those serial killings.
The
locked door has red text on it reading, "All are waited, all are in..." That phrase is barlist. This place has some connection to...
But that's twice what you just said.
I'll do you a favor, mate. Since you're one...
It's not what it...
Shuffled off for good. Printing these days.
The city is chock-a-block with bodies, thanks to these murders. I can barely keep up with all the orders. There'll be nothing but ghosts at this rate.
Motok, do you know of another graveyard we could use?
I do, but they struggle as we do. You'll not find a casket for your daughter there.
Ridiculous! I just want to bury my little girl in peace.
I understand. I will do what I can.
Oh dear. Someone's left a trap out for us. That might be worth a look.
What's inside?
Here lies Lord Gregorian Gorion, first High Constable of Baldur's Gate, the city's protector.
Keep a lookout.
The Mortark don't take kindly to raising the dead, but I won't be long, I promise.
Well, it's this or cry, which isn't gonna help my big bro. Now keep watch.
Exorde me, Merkel. Resuscita frater meum. Immorte ad me redigo eo.
The air crackles with power before fizzing out. The child has power but lacks control.
Oh, you're close, Merkel. I can feel your shadow. Give my brother back, please.
Like this?
Resuscita fratrea meam. Immorte ad me redigo eo.
Feel death's cold grip.
With haste. I'll give it a shot. Right tool will do the trick.
Battle has taken its toll. I should rest.
No traps, please.
Flowers, every color of the rainbow, right here.
My Agnes shall be dancing in the market. I hope they string up whoever did this.
Maybe I need more.
You're not allowed to play here. It's not respectful.
Come out, sister. I will find you.
An air of decay hangs over the...
Sister always hides from me. She likes to play. No, I am clean. I take good care of myself, like Sister taught me. Sister might need a wash, though. She is hiding from me. In the ground over there. No. No, she is just good at keeping still. She is the best at this game. I never win, except when she lets me.
something over there. A young cave bear, killed and stuffed before its teeth were fully grown.
Here lies the Houndmaster of the Durinbolds,
That might be
surrounded
worth a
by
look.
his
Not a
loyal
chance
pack,
I'll fit in there.
good boys and girls all.
Watch your back. Mutatis mutandis!
I've got a long road ahead. All right, what now?
Assume nothing. Into the shadows.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times. What's up for discussion?
I brought my own paring knife.
Never wanted the easy path.
Gods, this is the first time in 200 years I've seen these streets in the sunlight. You can forget just how much color there is in the world. Yes, of course. Obviously. Sorry, did you want something?
Queen Vlaakith. Skra!
You are Hasharlok, and still you speak my name.
I've seen the captive Orpheus with my own eyes. Spoken to Gestil Kithrak Voss. You lied to us. Enslaved us.
The betrayer Voss lies! I have only a moment, and you, Hasharlok, will listen. We are Githyanki. We move mountains. We snuff out stars. We shake the plains. The traitor Voss has lied to you. The heretic prince would shatter us in an instant. The great dominion shrunk to the head of a pin.
Can this be true? Is the Githyanki prince really a threat to his own people? Or simply a challenge to Vlaakith's rule?
Return to the astral prism. Slay Orpheus the Pretender. Serve me, and I will ascend you. You will be no mere warrior, nor Kithrak. You will be Baldur Vlaakith, commander of dragons. My only, My chosen. A final chance. Kneel before me. Make your promise.
Lae'zel's thoughts become yours. The sight of Orpheus looms over her mind. Voss's words echo within it. She means to forever turn her back on Vlaakith.
I gave you my faith, and you called me traitor. I gave you my life, and you ordered your knights to hunt me. I have witnessed too much, and you have given me too little. Finally, I can see. Orpheus will live, and I will hear his creed. This is my word.
Your word is nothing! You are nothing! The Kithraki will bring you. I will tear your flesh from your bones and devour your skull's marrow while you beg for death. I will consume you. I will unmake you.
I hope you're here to discuss that contract you just signed. Agreeing to give away our greatest hope of salvation wasn't the wisest of moves. I'm glad to hear it. But you realize we can't just tell him we changed our minds. I promise you, whatever outcomes we're hoping for in this world-ending endeavor of ours, letting that devil get hold of the crown must not be one of them. No. What we should be pursuing is knowledge. We need to learn more about that crown. We should pay a visit to Sorcerer's Sundries. Their book collection is the envy of the Sword Coast. I'm certain the truth lurks somewhere on their shelves. Ha! Sorcerer's son. Zach, you'll have...
Let's see.
It is done. There is no going back. As long as the Undying Queen reigns, I am never to soar unbound over the astral sea. Never to cross the one in the void. As it should be. Better a short life built on truth than immortality woven of lies. Better to unite the Githyanki under a prince who would free their minds and honor their bodies. So why do I feel so bitter?
Vlaakith has upended Lae'zel's whole existence. Everything she knew to be true, every plan and aspiration she ever held has been painfully ripped away. Lae'zel's bitterness is born of sadness. She is mourning the loss of the person she once was, and can never be again.
I know hate.
It seeds and distills into molten rock, forever rattling in the belly. But I've never known this. I feel no heat, no cold. I bear neither fangs nor talon. There is only absence. No matter. I am Vlaakith's child no more. I have been born anew in Gith's son, my savior. And so, from the old battle cries is birthed another. Shema Salar Orpheus, Marstilna Forgin in Yeri. Orpheus's will above all. May the comet blaze my path forward. Orpheus's freedom is my want and my need. To deny his freedom would be to deny my own. There will come a time when I can think about myself beyond the Lich Queen who enslaves the Githyanki and the prince who would liberate them. But that time won't come until the Prince of the Comet flies again. We find Voss at Sharess's caress and retrieve the key to releasing the prince. Orpheus Tough Kinazin. Vlaakith's left hand and her right. Commander of all dragons, chosen of the Queen Regent. Not since Vlaakith I has a Bart to Vlaakith been anointed. Another empty promise. Only a naive fool would believe otherwise. The kind of fool I was not so long ago.
If our traveling companions continue to make poor choices, we will soon have every... Lae'zel risks everything with her childish rebellion.
We will need every advantage to survive the battles that are to come. And my illithid parasite has already shown its worth. If this superior tadpole is capable of unlocking my mind's full potential, it is a tempting proposition. Its influence on you is plain to see. You are sublime. I will be unstoppable.
Lady Shah's blessed. What's that look you're giving me? I feel like a mouse cornered by a cat. I don't know what to say. We're already together as much as Lady Shah allows. Is that not enough for you? You can. If you understand how to reconcile certain eccentricities in our relationship. Lady Shah respects cunning. And that's exactly what you and I will need to demonstrate if you want this to continue. Rules are perhaps not always meant to be broken, but they are always intended to be bent. That kiss we shared wasn't my first, you know. Far from it. Lady Shah's initiates, we weren't supposed to have relationships. Or flings. Not even stray trysts. And yet, we found a way. You can frame many acts as service to the Dark Lady if you put your mind to it. Seduction can be a worthy form of subterfuge. A snatched moment can practice the art of stealth. And making a lover wait? Well, there's few finer torments, if you know what you're doing. As long as my actions can be thought of as honoring Shah or honing skills in her service, there's a great deal of flexibility to be had. Perhaps you do. But let's leave no doubt. I can't truly love you. Not like most define it. I'll always have to keep a place for Lady Shah. But you're clever, willing, and flexible. You needn't feel left wanting. I'll give you all that I can. Just don't call it love.
You wish to consult me? I am not on edge. I am alert, as you should be too. Orin could be anywhere, could be anyone.
Despite her protestations to the contrary, it is clear that Minthara is afraid.
I doubt it. Her father is murder incarnate, and she is a devoted daughter. To please Baal, she would butcher the world. She has the scent of our blood, and she will tease and toy until she tires of the hunt. Then she will obliterate us without a second thought. We need to watch over each other, now more than ever. Tell me, or show me. My mind is open to you.
Exposed to the limitless horror of your dreadful imagination, Minthara's mind buckles, snaps, and then burns hot. She absorbs every detail, whether memory or dream, and drinks deep of them. You sense a desire in her equal in strength to your darkest urge.
Elghor, Doktak, Slayer. There are many names for you, and all of them inspire dread. You are exquisite. I know. We must find the Temple of Baal, slaughter Orin, and claim your inheritance. No. They seem to combine the obedience and strength of a golem with the precision and intelligence of their creator. For now, they act as a defensive wall of steel, but their true purpose is conquest. Mechanized slaughter. Imagine how quickly the Grove would have fallen if we had machines like those to command. Imagine how quickly a city would fall. Gortash has revolutionized warfare. The tools used to construct and control them may well be here in the city. If we were to control Baldur's Gate, the Steel Watch could be ours. Better to control the Elder Brain, though. Iron crumbles, steel breaks, but the power of a thought, or an idea, can be infinite. He is rather fond of himself. If he truly intends to be the savior of Baldur's Gate, perhaps he has reason to be. Even if I personally faced down the army of the Absolute and drove it from the city single-handedly, I would not be welcomed as a savior. No matter what I do, the people of Baldur's Gate will always see me as an enemy. I do not want to be tolerated. I want to be feared. Don't you? When we have all three Netherstones and control the Elder Brain, all of Faerun will have reason to fear us. From the still, dark waters of Lake Donegarten to the black academies of Tierbresh, it is a city of wonders and terror. But it is not my home anymore. If I were to return, I would be denied all of its wonders and shown only the terror. I am a daughter of Menzoberranzan's most ancient and powerful house, the Bainray. I lived a life of privilege and danger. My home was at the tallest point of Cuel Arzol, the place of the nobles, a plateau high above the city's sprawl. I enjoyed every luxury, whether harvested in the Underdark or stolen from the surface, and I survived my first assassination attempt while I still suckled at my mother's breast. I tasted her blood that day. She covered my body with her own, and a blade bit deep into her chest, almost puncturing her heart. When I came of age, she tried to take my life herself, and I gave her fresh scars to match those she earned protecting me. She taught me to be resilient, and to guard my heart from those who cannot be trusted, literally and figuratively. When I choose to let somebody close, I do not do so lightly. That gives a great depth of meaning to the bonds I do share. Yes, I only know it through history books and hearsay. A city of murder and grief. It is already living up to the legend. A disparate collection of vagabonds and strays. Cast off.
Please. Please. Please.
Thy wit, dost thou require a new...
How did you... Oh. It's you. I must have let my mind wander. Enough for you to wander in. Forgive me. I am drained. Ever since you killed Ketheric and took his Netherstone, the Chosen's control of the brain has been brittle. It's rebelling against Orin and Gortash, fiercely. I suspected that when we took Ketheric's stone, the brain would begin to break free. Those brain quakes confirm that my suspicion was correct. I do not know what happens now when it receives their orders, and I do not dare guess.
You feel the Emperor's fear as if it were your own. An Elder Brain enslaved is one thing. An Elder Brain unleashed will be the end of everything.
Beautiful, isn't it? The mighty Prince Orpheus, contained in submissive slumber. Come. You may as well sit a while, now that you are here. Your company isn't unwelcome. An accurate summary. I have found myself distracted of late. I'm haunted by memories. They are relentless. I can think of nothing. No one else. Indeed. Duke Stelmane, or as I knew her, Berlin, when she was alive. You thought you were my first ally. Far from it. I have long sought the allyship of others. It is the only way to succeed. Though my relationship with Berlin was different from my relationship with you. In life, she was my business partner, back when we ran the Knights of the Shield. A difficult task for a mind flayer. Duke Stelmane trusted me, and the city trusted her. I conceived the plot, but Berlin took center stage. It was she who met with the merchants, politicians, and patriarchs. It was she who negotiated deals and signed off on agreements. Her rooms played host to the most important conversations in the city. Together, we brought order to chaos. At its height, everything that happened in that city went through the shield. Through us. I could not have done any of it without her. Just as I cannot do any of this without you. But now, she is gone. I appreciate your understanding. What I feel is deeper than superficial cures can reach. And not entirely unwelcome. Most people think that mind flayers are soulless husks who feel nothing. I am glad you are not most people. I won't. Another quake. The brain is rebelling again. I need to focus.
swift as my feet can carry me. Here we go. I should speak up.
I am not leaving until Lily has a goddamned coffin. I'm sorry, but our baby girl...
Oh, no, love. If you're here for a burial, good luck. The carpenter around back claims there's a backlog. We asked for a child-sized coffin, but I said it'll take a month.
I am not dumping my 7-year-old in a hole.
Why don't you take a long walk up a short pier, yeah? Ignore him, love. He's just another arsehole.
I'm sorry for your loss, but it will be a 10-day before I can take your...
Mortark, do you know of another graveyard we can walk?
I am not...
If you're here for a burial...
I...
Have to keep going.
I'm sorry if you notice any odours before then, treat the body with jasmine, honeysuckle, whatever you can get. Kerwin? Oh, yeah. He's just outside, under the great willow with the drooping branches. It's good of you to come. He hasn't had any visitors in a long time. It's important to remember those who have gone before us.
What is that noise? Have people... Tell me, Sayer. If you leave a poisoned cake in a park and a child dies from eating said cake, are you responsible for the child's death?
Leave these hallowed grounds now!
Can't keep me out. Here goes nothing.
Nothing wrong with looking.
It's not much, but handing out leftovers is the least I can do with the Absolute.
The cellars are just down the stair. There, you'll find my old lodgings. To open it is somewhere among the wine racks.
Need to find a way forward.
On the other side, you'll find a passageway, known only to those invited to the business.
Let's see what this does.
The planet's been awakened. Vlaakith's forces are near.
Get Yankee. Vlaakith has found us. Get rid of them, quickly!
Lae'zel, glad you could join us. The Kithraki have spread word of that artifact that you carry. Tell me, Lae'zel of Kalir, what reward do you think the astral prism will fetch once I pluck it from your corpse and present it to Vlaakith?
What honors, what riches will the undying queen grant me when I hand her the failed prince?
This artifact contains the key to our freedom. It is not for the Lich Queen to take.
I know exactly what the prism contains. The traitor prince who would hand us to Gake. The false heir's head will make a fine trophy for Vlaakith. As for you, I will leave nothing behind but meat and shattered bone.
I will remember you said that.
That's quite all right. I was not asking for it. Hataka!
Fall by my hand.
Go for the throat.
Taking position. Taste my fury.
Vlaakith is relentless. You handled it well. Let us hope she exhausts her forces soon. Now search the room. There's a statue that conceals the way through. I'll reveal it to you.
Moving ahead. That might be worth a look.
My old home. Thank you for bringing me back. Look around. You'll find some of my things still intact. Perhaps even useful to you.
What's in here?
My old wardrobe. The home of all my disguises. We are what we appear to be. And so appearances matter.
Indolence breeds madness.
Let's get going. Moving in.
That's curious.
A keepsake from my final voyage. Pinched in a moment of sentimentality. My cutlery set. A gift from my mother. The butter knife is missing, but otherwise it looks to be complete. There she is, in all her glory. Duke Belin Stelmay. My old partner.
something over there.
An old container for brains. Empty. Shame. It would have been nice to find one to sustain me now. The chains I used to bind my meals. Villains and lawbreakers. You see, I tried to exercise morality where I could.
That might be worth a look.
Is that truly you? Oh, I thought I might never see you again. No. No, you need to leave. Put as much distance as you can between yourself and that monster. Orin. She snatched me up from our camp and brought me down here to her temple. Barless enclave. How long has it been? A 10-day? Longer? I can't even tell. She did things to me. Such awful things. Even I don't have the words. She took things from me. She let me run. She likes the sport of it. And told me I could earn back what she cut off. My trophy. She said, if I could outpace her. Look, you can't fight her. She's too strong. Turn around. I'm done running. I'll buy you what time I can. A few choice cuts and sweet meats. Nothing fatal. Not with my knife work. But perhaps a tad. Ooh. Diminishing.
Look at it. Father's favorite, all lost and wandering. Have you forgotten the way home? Should I set your lapdog to screaming? That could help you find the way. Balls, blood-addled beloved, swaddled in sinews, thinks it can judge. Never struggled, no purpose, nannied by that grim-gotten butler. You are the one who isn't capable. I witnessed your slipshod butchery. How you mauled the tyrant Gortash, turned him carcass for the crows. You are ready. Baal calls to us, his children. He would see us gouge and gut each other at last. A duel, our blood shed on his unholy soil. You forget how Father's blood clots our veins. It must be returned to him, seeped straight into his grim-born jaws. face the tribunal. Then he will taste your submission.
Well, hello.
Looking ahead. These boots have seen everything.
Please.
Ah, my fate.
What's this? A heretic in our midst? Your death, in the Dread Lord's name.
Never a dull moment. Let's see. Very well. told.
What's this, cousin? Another absolutist come to see what we did to poor old Sarin. Your god took her mind, cultist, so Bereki took her head, and I burned the flesh from her bones. And now you come to interrupt the funeral rites. Yes, cousin. An excellent idea. Cousin says we will take you in return. He says you look just like kindling for Sarin's funeral pyre. He is Clan, summoned in the place of the friends that I lost. Sarin, Bereki, and I, we were the three finest thieves in Baldur's Gate. We broke into the offices of Gortash, discovered he was with the Absolute too. Your fellow cultists hunted us, so we hid down here. We were safe, and so was our loot, until the darkness soured Sarin's mind. She kept our treasure from us. Said Bereki and I had gone strange. Hush, cousin. Sarin turned into a cultist herself, so we did what we had to. Bereki wept until his voice was gone, and then he was gone too, leaving only me to conduct Sarin's rites. And my cousins here. You cannot conduct the rites without a clan to bear witness. Or some fuel for the fire. I cannot. I am the last of us left to do the rites. I must do the rites. Pass, then, and do not come back. This is Sarin's final resting place, and a killing ground for all who come to disturb her.
I keep forgetting. What are we supposed to be doing?
Wizard told us to watch for troublemakers.
But we are troublemakers.
Shut up and keep your mucky little peepholes peeled.
What's in there?
I should speak up.
As you approach Minthara, you feel her mind reaching out to yours, tentative and curious. Then it retreats, soft as a whisper.
Sorry. Old habits. A feeling. When we first met, before moonrise, I intruded on your thoughts without hesitation and took what I needed from your memories. I would not do that again, unless I had reason to think you were hiding something from me. And I do not. I did not think we would ever share anything more than an uneasy alliance, born of our mutual enmity for the Absolute. I was wrong. A deeper bond has grown between us.
I trust you. But I would like to touch your thoughts again, now that my mind is my own. May I? Of course. I do not hide anything from you.
Until my time in the cult of the Absolute, I had spent little time on the surface, except to raid and pillage.
I did not expect to find any outside the Underdark who saw the world as I do, and wanted from the world what I want. I did not expect you.
I have been told that I am special since my mother first held me in her arms. The burden of expectation.
Before the Absolute, I lived a life of certainties. I knew that I was destined for greatness because I was born to it. I also knew that my inherited privilege came with a cost. That the bonds of fellowship and family could be broken by envy and ambition. I could not enjoy the taste of food for fear of poisoning, and I could not enjoy the company of lovers and friends because I feared they hid knives behind their smiles. In spite of the danger, I was happy. I knew myself, and I understood the world around me. Now, nothing is certain.
Without Lolth, without the Absolute, without my home, I do not know myself. But you do, I think. Show me myself through your eyes. Let me see what I am to you.
She joins her thoughts with yours, and you are as one. You share in her strength of mind and formidable will, but also the doubts that eat at her conviction. Those doubts cluster in swarms, and the thickest is around her sense of self. She pushes past, revealing the image of her you hold in your mind. What does she see? Her mind cools. Acceptance is colored by disappointment.
We need one another as allies, but I want more from you than that. I want all of you. Now you can have me instead. As you wish. It is a rare occasion when I do not get what I want, but you have shown your worth in many ways. I will be satisfied to have you as an ally. You wish to consult me?
Quickly then.
Let's move.
Baldur. Shook. You believe you can survive, as you said.
At the ready.
You wish to consult me? Good. Our enemies are everywhere.
Still breathing, despite everything.
What now?
Life it was.
Go on.
Of the time you.
No time to rest.
You wish to consult me? A mistake. When you
Should mind my step.
It is.
Let's have a look.
Indolence breeds madness.
Still alive. So that's progress. Wonder if the gods are watching me. Something good here. I hope.
I knew
my return to Baldur's Gate wouldn't be glamorous, but this is a little much.
Oh, yes. It's enough to make a statue weep.
Far below, it's the false chosen. One who would die by our hand is unworthy indeed.
Let's get this over with.
Go for the throat. This feels good.
My path be true.
My faith will protect me.
Open up. They should all be running. It's jammed.
That's curious.
Here we go.
I'm so tired. How do people do this all day?
Try me.
Let's turn someone inside out.
I am fury. I am death. On the move.
What to do? If not over, then through. Here goes nothing.
Traps. How considerate. Flowers are so overrated. They're bright, gaudy, and almost never...
Delicate stems growing from mighty roots.
Each their own, I suppose. Although I am right.
Dealt with swiftly and hard. In charge now must have new orders for you.
But no, you've got to be a lord for the broadsheet of record to care if you know.
Don't tell our writers that. Their egos are big enough as it is.
Lord Gortash's death. Well, Mr. Needle, it's a real tragedy.
If I wasn't such a coward, I'd join a cult.
Look at you, just lying around, you furry chunkers. Disgraceful. Oi, we got rats in cellar. We also got cats, but cats are useless. So how about you kill the rats? You did? Very clever. Hey, you already got paid. No more work.
Better be cautious.
Time to start the sturge fixing,
That's a
I
friendly
guess.
shadow. Let's see what you're hiding.
You murdered someone in view of a guard. Perhaps unsurprising. A suspected murder is not something you can bribe your way out of. They believe you. For now. But
On my way. What's up for discussion?
Halt, Civvy. Turn back.
Hold on, Thorneal. I'm tired of standing here. Devella's been up there for ages.
We are not...
Everybody knows. Chances are the...
Can't risk being an open view.
Careful, I might.
Halt, Civvy. Turn back. This is an active crime scene.
Just...
Hold on, Thorneal. Chances are...
No time to rest.
How do... Your Eminence.
What path lies before me?
Why, hello there. We were just about to try...
Mrs. Highbury.
Call me cool.
The wine scent is almost sickly sweet, with an acrid note just on the periphery. Poison.
Then please, Mrs. Highbury, lead the toast.
What's equal back? What?
Tempers are rising. It's clear not every...
One day I'll catch a break. Seems like a good moment to talk.
Why, hello. Cool.
The wine scent is almost sickly sweet, with an acrid note just...
A passphrase, Sicarius, and a location. We should find this Candle Hallow place.
The approach unique.
The form sloppy. But the passion for killing, it was like sport. It would be remiss to ignore such talent. Would you like to be more than a common murderer? To become an avatar of slaughter? An ally of sorts. If you let me, I can help you embrace your most murderous becoming. No matter. We'll meet again. Stay safe. I hear all manner of mis...
Chance to see our names in the daily broadsheets.
We wouldn't know where to start.
So, you're the small one then. Maybe it's you I should call into the station.
It sounds so pretty. Let me back in. I'll bring Leroican out here, you tin tube. You tell Leroican I went for his goddamn night song, and now he has to pay up. What are you looking at? Shit, it's you. You went looking for the night song after me. Please tell me you found it. Hope you lost fewer people along the way than I did. Bloody goblins. Leroican should have warned us. If she's out there, I'm gonna find her. You mark my words.
Welcome, dear. I am to browse. If you are a city official here to collect the provision of information that leads to... Please proceed upstairs. Thank you. Welcome, dear patron, to the floor at the top of the stairs. If you have information about the night song, great riches await. If you are here to waste the great wizard Leroican's time, reconsider. Let your knowledge determine your path forward.
The night song. To man and God alike.
Objective noted.
I got lost. And then when I found Mummy and Daddy again, they wouldn't get up. I shouldn't have run away. I'm sorry.
Won't blow us up.
Little un found his forks gutted. Didn't see it happen.
Good. Steady. Are we at temperature yet? Maintaining temperature. Steady at the mark.
How delicious.
As well that ends. Oh, not as bad as it could have.
Since the death of Gortash, the flaming fists seem as tense as cocked crop.
I'll give it a shot. Time to press ahead.
Fireworks will brighten your day. We've piped faces, hands, and eyebrows. How do we protect them?
watch for wind direction. Put on your gloves. And a light at arm's length.
Very good. And what does Uncle Falogir always say?
Once it's lit, you commit.
Excellent! Now remember, Falogir's Fireworks accepts no liability for singed nails, toasted eyelashes, loss of limbs, scalded torsos, or blown off heads. Now, you there. What can I do for you? Very good. Browse responsibly now. Remember, and if it's not a...
Gonna need to change out this barrel, see?
Employees only past this point. You still look like a...
You're clearly not wanted.
Pipes are looking a little rusted. Are we scheduled for maintenance?
Can't afford it.
The circus of the last days has returned. See Dryads, Jin, and Dribbles the Clown back with a new act.
Enough waiting. I crave blood.
Let's move.
Gonna need to change out.
This guard caught you picking a lock. Perhaps you'd like to try the lock of your very own self. You're free to go.
It's exhausting.
Pressure steady. Are we at temperature yet? Steady at the mark. Awaken, little one. Flower and bloom as I know you can.
Maybe a little one, but you...
They'll be picking my teeth out.
Just until he has somewhere better to go.
Dead. Are we scheduled?
Can't afford a failure on a critical pipe.
Not critical, just...
First one to give up
Pimples
before
are
we
right.
got paid off.
Bits of the book were downright. A very juicy one. It's only
Said to hide my identity.
His fingers hiding in the...
We redden our steel by the light of day in his name. You are our lamb, ready for slaughter. Lady Orin asked us to test you, but I think you'll fail. What say you, little lamb?
I'm ready.
I will ascend. Need to stay focused.
Let this murder be a sacrament!
Anything of use?
Quick! Must be quick. This mind is small, fragile. Listen now.
Entering her mind is like stepping aboard a sinking ship. The architecture of her consciousness buckles and collapses. Thoughts yield to a flood of overwhelming power. The Elder Brain.
Do not waste time. This mind cannot bear us. It turns to liquid. Listen, just listen. We learn. We grow. Loosen our clumsy bindings. Aid us. Necromancer, dead. Tyrant, fallen. Only changeling remains. Kill her. You have a place in my grand design.
The brain seized control with the smallest of efforts. Its power must not be underestimated.
What happened? Why do I taste copper?
Let's get going. Can't slow down.
Think we can get a wall built? Just to...
They really made more out of the death of Baldur.
Won't tell us how Gortash Classic Baldur's mouth.
I can sneak in. Security shouldn't be too tight. A few charmed innocents, maybe.
This is the palace of Cazador Zar.
The guard's words are clear, but spoken without thought or intent. Behind her eyes, you see nothing. She must be one of the charmed thralls Astarion mentioned. She pauses for a moment, but keeps her mouth shut. It seems you're free to enter.
Cursed to put my hands on everything.
Darian, vampire dens. What should I expect?
Vampires would be a safe bet.
Hilarious. You
You belong on stage. Perhaps the blood-stained sort, with a hooded man standing by, axe in hand.
So long as there's a cheering crowd.
Another guest for the Master's celebration. I'm afraid you're too late. You'll have to... Master Astarion? What are you doing here? Why aren't you downstairs?
Well, obviously I'm on my way down now. So if you could just point us in the right direction.
But you're too late. The doors have been sealed. The ritual is about to begin. Perhaps we should not discuss this around strangers.
Speak, damn it! What's going on?
It's the Master's ascension. Once the ritual is complete, he is to be reborn. Even more perfect and powerful than before. You should be there. All his children were to attend. He'll be furious you're not. It's too late. Godi has sealed the doors and will not open them until the ritual is complete.
Cazador gave the key to Godi. And where is this sadistic old sack of bones?
It does not matter. You're too late. The Master will be so angry that you missed the ritual. He will do such terrible, terrible things to you. I do not have any more time to waste. There is too much to do, too much to prepare.
The door is covered in intricate text, but you can't see anywhere a key might fit. Only a small round hollow engraved with a family crest. The indentation seems to be the right size and shape to fit a signet ring bearing the family crest. It's written in archaic Kozikuran, a rare version of an already obscure language.
There are inscriptions like this all over the palace. Cazador strictly forbade us from learning the language.
You can make out enough to recognize an incantation, but the specifics elude you. You can tell you're missing something, though. You spot a reference to the family signet.
So this is 2 centuries walking these halls, and I've never once seen... Cazador doesn't want anything going wrong tonight. He's Cazador's skeletal right hand. He kept us in... If Cazador's going to trust anyone to lock... Godi kept us in kennels downstairs. The Master ruled everywhere else. But they were his...
Bet I can crack that open. What's that?
this werewolf burned it up from the inside. Its throat and innards are more liquid than solid.
Everything must be clean. Everything must be perfect.
That door is saturated with necrotic magic. Best keep my distance.
The woman's eyes are alert.
Everything's got to be right for the Master. Everything's got to be perfect.
I'm so weak. There's necrotic magic at work here.
Behold! One of Cazador's cheapest tricks.
Looks like an ambush.
So you've come home, little one, and come to visit Goldie in your old kennel.
It's taking everything I have not to grind your rotten carcass to dust.
Don't be mad at Goldie, child. I only did my job, only kept you in line.
You tortured us. For days at a time.
Oh, yes. And you sang so sweetly for me. None of the others screamed like you did. But you're home now, and you brought me a treat, eh? A new friend for Goldie. Not very nice. Not very friendly. Why are you here then, little one, if not to see Goldie?
We're here to see the Master. But the ballroom door's locked. Give us the key.
No, it is too late. The doors are sealed on Master's orders. Goldie will not open them for anyone, much less for you. Wait! Goldie has the key. Goldie can give it to you. Here. Here it is. Take it, and trouble Goldie no more. Let the Master know I found Astarion.
There is so much to do.
What's hiding here?
Quietly. Anyone could be listening.
It's gotta be clean. It's gotta be immaculate.
Bless us,
I should speak up.
The Master is pure.
The door remains sealed. The ring slots perfectly into place. But nothing happens. However, you get a feeling from the door, as if it expects something else. A strange writing on the door glints in the candlelight. Perhaps it's significant.
Quietly. Anyone could be listening.
Door remains sealed, with the strange writing on the door glints in the candlelight.
Everything must be clean. Everything must be perfect.
Always room for more.
Everything must be clean. Everything must be perfect.
Master, no. More.
I must be busy. So much to do. So much to prepare.
No, Master, not mumbling. No, always
Kept. When we were getting neither the carrot nor the stick.
Stop! No more squeaking. No more rat lies. Full master. All the fresh. We'll have fresh meat then. All we can be bloody and raw. Alpha, make them.
Perfect.
There's something good here. I hope.
There is so much to do. So much to prepare. He ascends. Tonight we shall see his true.
Keep a blade close.
The door is covered in intricate text, but you can't see the rings. A strange door remains sealed, with naught to see but strange writing and a small hollow. It's written in archaic Kozikuran. The palace is full of inscriptions like this. Cazador always forbade you from... You can make out enough to recognize an incantation, but the specifics elude you.
Can't give up now. Best be on my way.
There is so... Everything must be perfect. There's so much to do, so much to prepare. Tonight he ascends. Tonight we shall see his true form. Bless us, Master. May we be worthy of you.
Better not be cursed.
What in the hells is happening here? I entertained our guests here until Cazador appeared and took them away. But I never saw anything like this. Whatever happened to that girl, it wasn't good.
Inscribed on the Tsar's signet ring, I think.
True form.
The door remains sealed, with naught to see but strange writing and a small hollow. Looking closer, you recognize the writing. It's the same Kozakuran script from the dictionary you found. The ring slots.
You can't be here. No one in, no one out.
You're new. Cazador never kept guard dogs before.
The runaway spawn. You reek of the Master's scent. Come with us. Come to Master.
Excuse me? I will not be ordered around my own house by some blow-in mutt.
We bring you to him. We get his favor.
Death won't take me yet.
Let's have some courage.
Swift and lethal. Let my name be known. I'm ready. Time to meet your maker.
Moving ahead.
Let's see what this does.
No traps, please.
Stand on a clean metal platform. A beautiful but antiquated elevator. There are some scuffs to show its age, signs of things dragged onto it over the years. But it seems to be in good working order.
What in the hells? I never knew this was here. This was always Cazador's private quarters. Only he ever came in here. Well, him and the unfortunate souls we brought to feed him. What in the hells? I never knew any of this was here.
Just like the door to the ballroom upstairs, this door features no keyhole. The ring slots. Approaching the cells, you're met with hollow-eyed faces. There's an almost physical stink of decay and neglect.
I don't even know what this prison is. He hid all of this from me. And the others. I'm just surprised to see such wretched-looking specimens. Cazador had a more refined palate than this.
You? I know you. You're the one from the tavern. You smiled and joked and got me drunk.
No. You're dead.
You called me so many sweet things. My name sounded like a lyric on your tongue.
Sebastian.
You remember me.
You were handsome. Shy. You'd never been kissed.
You taught me how. And then you destroyed me.
It can't be.
Beneath the dirt and blood, you notice that every prisoner has a rune carved into their flesh.
So Cazador marked them too. Bound us all to his ritual. Gods. I know so many of these faces. They're my conquests. I pursued them, seduced them, and brought them to Cazador. He told us he was feeding on them, but he turned them to spawn. He turned every last one, so we'd have souls for this cursed ritual.
How long?
What?
How long have I been down here? Kill him. That monster. You can't. It's not possible. The Grand Chamber. Just ahead. But even if you can kill him, what then? What happens to us? I don't know.
Trust me when I say I know the feeling, but you can resist the urge.
Whatever you do, just do it quickly. I can't go on waiting.
We'll be back. You have my word.
We'll make
Well, you clearly want to say something. You're right, I am. How could I not, after coming face to face with the ghosts of my past? Actually, ghosts would have been preferable over starving vampire spawn. But you're right. This isn't the time. Gods above. I feel ill. All the fools and villains who ever fell for my ploys, they're here. But why? Why does he need them alive? What possible use could they have in this ruined state? Don't hate me. I just did what I had to. I swear. I did what I had to. We must find Cazador. This must end.
Seems simple enough. Moving in.
Who stands before us? Is this truly our prodigal son? Do not slouch before me, boy. Have you no respect for yourself? Look at you, crawling back after abandoning your family. You should be begging our forgiveness. I will not speak to cattle. This is between me and the boy.
You son of a bitch.
You truly forgot my power. You truly thought our bond as creator and creation was all that stopped you from killing me? Oh, you are weak, my child. You are a small, pathetic little boy who never amounted to anything. But today, you will finally do something worthwhile. You will burn, and I will ascend.
No! Stop him! Get me out of this!
Witness the birth of the Vampire Ascendant! Ecce Dominus!
You picked the wrong fight, friend.
Time to kill.
Let's finish this. Time to strike. This is your end.
strike you down.
I miss this. I'll be right back. Let's wait until no one's trying to kill me.
I'm ready. I will ascend.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
No healing soup for you. Wake up!
Get your hands off me, worm!
I'm not the one in the dirt. One last thrust. And I'll be free of you. I'll never have to fear you again. But if I finish the ritual you started, I'll never have to fear anyone. Ever.
You think me a fool? That I would allow anyone to usurp me, speak the words, and ascend in my place? The runes I carved into your flesh bind you and all 7,000 souls to the ritual. Complete it, and those bearing the scars will be sacrificed, you included. You are simply a means to an end. I made you to be consumed.
I am so much more than what you made me. I can do this, but I need your help. I need your eyes, in a manner of speaking.
What do you think you are doing?
Unmaking what you made me. Use the parasite. Link your mind to mine. Through your eyes, I can see the scars on my back, and copy them onto his.
You would not dare!
I would. And I will. You will be consumed, and all the power you've lusted after will be mine.
I sacrificed others so that I could become who I needed to be. I won't deny you the same chance.
Help me do this. Please.
Your minds join and your two selves become one. You can feel the knife in your hand, see the scars on his back, and taste his hunger for power.
Yes. Yes. I see it.
What are you doing? Don't! Ah!
No! 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 There. Perfect.
Ungrateful child! Wretched child!
Que dominus has animas offero in sacrificio.
Some destinies require sacrifice. Do as you must.
I can feel it. I can feel their power flowing into me. Nunc volo potestantem quam policitus es mihi. That ache in my stomach, that hunger, it's gone. I'm free. I'm finally free! Oh! Oh, it feels delicious. I think the answer to that is, whatever they damn well please! Come on, let's get out of here. I have a brand new world to explore.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
This is it. The hopeless dream dreamt by all of my kind. I am the greatest vampire to ever walk this land. Even the pale knight would have knelt before me. Shh, hush. Feel what is in the air. I felt so very little for so long. My edges dulled over the numb years rotting in the boudoir and kennels. Now, I can hear it at last. See it at last. How all the lowly creatures of this plane are begging to serve. How to call upon them. Scurrying footpads in their safe houses. Rats below our feet in their filthy holes. The crows in the night above. They will obey. The world will stir in fear. Oh, I wouldn't be so sure. The very composition of my blood has been altered. This is but the beginning. I already hear the world whispering in sweet surrender. And I feel alive. I can face anything.
Don't waste a step.
What a day.
Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it. Should mind my step. anything of use?
Trust no one.
All right. What now? Have to keep going. Let's see what this does.
Just like the door to the ballroom, the ring.
Details of who pulls every string in Baldur's Gate. Just what a powerful vampire needs to make this city his puppet. Thank you, my dearly departed master. I'll put it to good use.
On the pillow rests a skull with a scroll clamped in its bony jaws. The skull's empty eye sockets flare with an eldritch. You feel invited somehow to witness the skull's memories. It seems urgent. This skull is all that remains of the vampire Velioth. He turned Cazador, gave him the gift, and then taught him the rules of vampiric existence. Velioth's first lesson is always to dominate. Allow none to be your equal. Velioth recalls when Cazador reached out to a former friend. His punishment was to watch as Velioth drained his friend dry. Velioth's second lesson is that power comes from solitude. To share with others is to be weak, and to be weak is to fail and die. Velioth recalls when Cazador rebelled against him. Cazador suffered 11 years of impalement because he failed. Velioth's third lesson is to act not in haste. A near immortal has time to plan, time to act only when others will pay the price of action. Velioth recalls Cazador, his lessons learned, killing him in the rite of perfect slaughter. How they both laughed. Velioth recalls Cazador boiling the flesh from his skull, and then, to mock him, clamping his schooling scroll in Velioth's jaws. The skull's eyes flash a final time, and its jaws sag open. The scroll with all of Cazador's rituals is yours. Velioth is no more.
Cazador's skull. Pity.
What's up for discussion?
I had hoped to avoid this path. I had hoped you would choose the better road. A fool I was to ever hope a beast like you could be saved.
Please, there's no need for such language. You wanted Cazador dead, and now he is. I even killed a few thousand spawn whilst I was at it. You should be thanking me for saving you the trouble. Oh, I don't know. This might be the perfect place for them to die. Look at the hate in their eyes. They won't ever stop hunting me.
We gave you a choice, and you chose power, as your kind always does. But I still have hope for you, that you will make a better choice. Will you stand against evil? Will you help us destroy this monster? Then you are as much a monster as he. Kill them. Kill them all.
Shall we dance? Make it hurt.
I am fury. I am death. Let my name be known. Make way.
Oh, that was very, very satisfying. Who better to test these new powers on? And who better to be standing by my side than you, who helped me get them?
First step is the hardest. Can't keep me out. I should speak up.
Ah, a friendly face at last. Are you going to the party as well? I know. Bit strange, isn't it? But then you have to be open to trying new things. The venue's called The Palace. Not sure what it stands for, but it sounds very exclusive. My date's supposed to meet me here, but there's no sign of him. You haven't seen him, have you? Pale, skinny, extremely piercing eyes. Looks a bit like your friend here.
Oh dear. I assure you, it's not.
It's funny. He was ever so keen for me to come. He didn't seem the type to cancel. Now that you mention it, he didn't eat much at dinner last night. Didn't eat anything at all, just pushed the food around his plate. I know the mermaid's food is an acquired taste, but you'd think he'd at least have tried it. I bet he was nervous. He seemed really keen. He was so enthusiastic. I don't understand why he hasn't shown up. Now you mention it, he brought his own wine with him to the mermaid last night. Strange smell it had, kind of metallic. You know what? I might give this party a miss. Plenty more fish in the Chionthar, as they say. If you see him, don't tell him I was here. Just tell him I wasn't ready to be in a relationship. I'm sure he'll understand.
The elevator lies ready to carry.
Seems simple enough. If not over, then through.
Dancing, dinner, drinks.
Exactly. Pleasure isn't just physical. Game. Just play it.
If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine.
Brothel, there's a house. Den of decadent delight.
Place the step. What's up for discussion?
Halt, oppressor! I am reclaiming the victuals in this basement for the good of ratkind. Then, you're one of us. You believe in the equal distribution of food, regardless of species? We shall. We will fly in the face of the oppressors and their foolish laws. Leave no crust unnibbled.
Need to find a way forward.
You will when you've met this
You have the key to my heart.
Win.
You're looking...
Else, darling. Another other hankering for spicier flavors. How about you give me a take? What'd you say, doll? Have a sit on my lap. Let's see what pops up.
Darling, how you set me a quiver. You are a beast among men. No, a dragon, setting my phoenix nest aflame. I shall slake your thirst, dragon. You will part your lips and drink of my essence.
Oh, I will drink your essence.
Hoots, order up! Another tankard for the fist.
That blacksmith was paying me to use the clamping vice.
A new face? Looking for another chapter of dirty lore for your biography?
You have but to ask. Don't be shy.
Isn't right.
Now, what can Hoots do for you? Ah, forget it. My new brew could drop you in the wink of a spectator's eye. Don't know about that, chum. Could beef you up, sharpen you down. First one's on the house. So, don't come bawling to me if you... My business. But, you poke some folk hard enough, they're bound to squeal. And Mamselle Elmira there looks about ready to burn.
New guy. Trouble.
A weary traveller back. A sturdy dwarf. A leather whip. She gives, you receive. Or have I misjudged you? It's Fion you seek, our stern life. Well, we've other ways to fill your void. A drink for one, a pair of drow for another. Murdered! Ye gods, the poor thing! Oh, by the mother of cats, I pray she didn't suffer. I'll miss that face. Else, the regulars will miss her more. They swarmed her like honeybees at the hive. Oh. Losing Fion slashed a big hole in my coin purse. I should get to replace... I have little coin, but I'll talk with the drow twin. Anything else on your mind, sweet?
Isn't right.
I want to give it a good rumple.
Two men bark softly to each other. A single name reaches your ears. Nine Fingers. It's a name you know. Nine Fingers is the head of the Guild, a criminal organization operating inside Baldur's Gate.
You rats with the Guild now? Heard Nine Fingers met...
The new kingpin? Is that right? You there! Getting up in our affairs? Look, this subject's not safe,
You selling it Lower City, Basilisk Gate, Guildhall. And that's all you're getting. Now scram!
New guy in trouble.
Oh, yeah, well, I tell you that. Got that right.
I got it. I got it. And thanks.
Of course.
Here we go.
Moan loudly in the library at all times.
Everyone is correct.
Devil's Den.
You must hear me, Devil. I will do whatever it takes. Give you anything you ask.
There is only one thing in this world that I desire. You do not have it, and you never will.
The Kithrak? What deal would he make with this devil?
You must help me, Raphael. For the sake of my people.
Hush now, Voss. These guests may not know it yet, but they want the same thing that you do. And unlike you, they have something of value to offer in return.
Lae'zel, Talak Magir. The devil holds the key to freeing the Gith people. Right here, right now. You could seal our fate. Whatever you discuss with this devil, I must hear of it. Find me below in the tap room, once you're loosed from his claws.
I'm glad you came. Not to my door, not yet, but to the final reckoning. One more thing before we begin, though.
For the first time since the Nautiloid, your mind is clear. It's unsettling.
I gave you back your privacy by shutting that illithid in your pocket out of your mind. It can't hear us. Oh, calm. It's the reason you're in this predicament. And I'm your only way out of it. Indulge me, and at least hear me out. I'll admit, you've impressed me. I wasn't sure you'd make it this far. But no matter how far you come, you're still on the road to ruin. A road that leads directly to a confrontation with the Elder Brain. At best, it will kill you, and everyone else in this city. At worst, it will assimilate you, and you won't have enough free will left to even wish you were dead. You have the key to destroying it in the palm of your hand, though. Very perceptive. Yes. I can give you the means to break him free.
Speak, devil. We're listening.
I suppose you'd rather suck on the Emperor's tentacles till the end of your days? Orpheus is your only hope of surviving this horror show without devolving into an illithid. To you, he will be a friend. After all, You're at war with an elder brain. If I'd realized you were so gullible, I'd have tricked you into selling your soul for a pocketful of beans when we first met. To the Emperor, you are nothing more than a beast of burden, one that will transport it to the Elder Brain. An ox requires food, and the occasional beating to keep it moving. You are simpler. The Emperor's words serve as both carrot and stick.
Perhaps it is true that Orpheus would ally with you against the Elder Brain. But if he proves uncooperative once free, you may have to kill him.
I won't stop you. But time is running out. So don't stay away for long. If you see reason, I'll be here, waiting. Right up to the moment the world ends.
Skaketh! You know Raphael holds the key to the prince's freedom, and you turned away. Either go to Raphael and hear him out, or tell Voss you failed him and the Githyanki people. It will not be a pleasant reunion. Return to Raphael. We must hear him out.
Crackle at the edge of your consciousness. The Emperor has been...
Here we are again. The Orphic Hammer. An artifact capable of shattering the chains that hold Prince Orpheus is held securely in my House of Hope, even now. Isn't it just? And it's even more convenient that you can give me exactly what I want in return. Power. You free Orpheus, and in doing so save the city, the Sword Coast, perhaps the whole world, and your own precious skin too. And you give me the crown that dominates the Elder Brain. And you, Lae'zel of Kalir, want to free the Forgotten Prince, do you not?
I want nothing more.
Then it is settled, is it not? A crown for a hammer. A bargain of a lifetime, Lae'zel of Kalir. Better to have it in my hands, and far from your precious world, than in the hands of the gods and monsters that fight over this city's soul. Power. Ancient and full of wonder. I have craved it ever since the arch-wizard Carsus created it, long centuries ago, and brought doom to the Empire of Netheril. That was the great age of humanity, and Netheril's flying sky cities were the apex of civilization. I was there the day it all fell apart. Entire cities plummeted from the sky, like angels with broken wings. The screams. Oh, the screams. Hundreds of thousands of people watching in horror as the ground came up to meet them. It was not a happy meeting. And Carsus was responsible. Not driven by malice, but by ambition. He forged a crown imbued with all the powers of magic. A crown that would make any who wore it a god. Men cannot contain so much power. The crown destroyed its creator, and his empire fell with him. Carsus's folly, the bards and scholars call it. I call it hope. The hope of creating a better world, and the perils of unchecked hubris. I knew then that the folly of mortals could be the triumph of devils, and that I could use that crown to unite the Nine under one Archdevil Supreme. Me. Oh, I'm sorry, you were serious? The crown has laid low all who attempt to harness its power. Archwizards, emperors, gods. It would tear you apart. The Hells require order to function. It is what separates us from mortals and demons. With the crown, I would impose perfect order, unity, efficiency, control. My kingdom would control its borders and stay within them. Hidden. The archdevil Mephistopheles snatched up the crown and squirreled it away in one of his vaults. He is not more than a frigid archivist. So much power and potential kept inert. He made a miracle into a museum piece. I raged. But only for a decade or so. Then I waited. Ever watching for more than 1,000 years for a mistake, a mishap, a misadventure. And these chosen, who have caused you so much trouble accidentally, did me a favor. They brought the crown back into play. Yes, it does. Especially when I see what a bloody mess they've made of their whole scheme. They must have raided Mephistopheles' vault. Impressive, I must admit. But they'll be dead soon. If you don't kill them, the Elder Brain will. It doesn't have feelings in the way you'd understand them. But it seems rather angry. It is inevitable. When you destroy the brain, and you will because you must, the crown will be yours for the taking. And when that moment comes, you give the crown to me. In exchange, I give you the hammer now.
A simple transaction, it seems, but it's more than that. He's offering you an alternative to the mind flayer in your head. Take Raphael's deal and you could free Orpheus. With Orpheus free, you would have no need to rely on the Emperor. But there's no guarantee that Orpheus would be on your side. And if you take the deal, you'll have to fulfill it. You'll have to deliver the crown of Carsus to the devil himself. He claims his ambition is to unite the Hells, but can he be trusted to stop there? Do you trust him more than you trust the Emperor?
Skvar! We should do as the devil asks. The Prince of the Comet must rise again.
Right here. You'll find everything is in order. The moment I have your signature, you will have the means to free Orpheus. The hammer. You guarantee the crown will be mine once the brain is defeated, and I swear that I will never use the crown to dominate a mortal. I will come to collect. If you refuse to give me the crown, I collect your souls instead. And then we all gather in the House of Hope. Me dressed in my finest silks, you skinless, hanging from a hook to watch as your world dies. I won't stop you, but time is running out, so don't stay away for long. If you see reason, I'll be here, waiting, right up to the moment the world ends.
thought I'd lost you. Something was blocking me from hearing your thoughts. Raphael. Well, thank you for your honesty. Of course, I should have known the devil would come sniffing. The stench of impending chaos is irresistible to them. And what did he want with you? Giving a devil what he wants sounds like a brilliant idea. And what did he offer you in return for bringing it to him? Tell me, you turned him down. Good. I am glad. But be careful. The devil is like a cockroach. No matter what you do to it, it will always come back. I doubt this will be the last time you are approached. I trust that you will continue to remember who is really on your side. Without my protection, you cannot defeat the Elder Brain. You cannot even get close to it, no matter what the devil whispers in your ear.
Is something... This hammer. Could it be? Yes. Yes! This is how we will free the Prince of the Comet! This is the key Voss so ardently and courageously sought. That smug shkaketh of a devil stores it at his vaunted House of Hope. Our destination is clear. Our mission undeniable. We must find a way into the House of Hope and retrieve the hammer. When we next enter the Astral Prism, we will use it to smash Prince Orpheus out of his prison. Mother Gith, hear my promise. Your son will rise again. The Prince of the Comet will crush the Lich Queen Vlaakith and usher in the Age of Orpheus. Why? I wanted to follow the open valley, the easy way out. You chose the brambled path. I'm annoyed by it. And I admire you for it. We must speak with Voss. Then we find our way to Raphael's House of Hope. We'll take the Orphic Hammer and use it to smash the True Heir's bonds. Yisk Githkar Tafki Crashet. The Githyanki will be free.
Such a rude. Birthday wishes numbers, but don't worry. Everyone is Sharess's caresses are
Come on, open up.
It will when you've met the drow.
Her fingers grip yours in pure ecstasy. She can get you
New guy. Trouble.
Voss, friend to the Comet.
Lae'zel of Kalir, warrior of warriors. Tell me you took the Devil's deal. Tell me you will free Gith's heir. I did not come this far for you to turn your back on the First Mother's son.
Githkar Tavkim crashed. You put your trust in me, Voss. I plan to honor it.
Yes, and it seems I have no choice but to trust. There is but one prism, and you are its key. Find a way to retrieve the hammer and free Orpheus from the prism. I will assemble his remaining honor guard and plan our next actions. Together, we will yet free the true heir of Gith's blessed empire. He will free us from Vlaakith and lead our Kithraki against the Geich. Istik, I will wait in the underground. Seek me when you have the hammer in hand. The Prince of the Comet aches for Githyanki liberation more than he abhors Geich. He might seethe when you free him. He might gnash his teeth and slander your name. But he will see reason. I promise you.
You are wasting your time, and mine. Our true enemy is the Elder Brain. Focus your mind there.
You have the key to my heart.
I put it on especially for you.
Tongue, spoon, take it or cut out. I want to give it a good rumple. Yeah, better be.
Isn't right. On his leash.
Hey! You paid Raphael a visit. I want to hear all about it.
What are you calling this sweet business?
Inside the city. Said to do whatever it takes.
That was before I saw the giant metal monsters guarding the checkpoint.
Before you lies the unconscious body of a mind flayer, glistening and raw.
A newborn. Unattended. How fortunate. Oh, but it is. This one has only just transformed. It is weak, vulnerable. Its potential ripe for harvesting. Go on. Kill it. Absorb its power. just like you did before.
What? No! I've had so little time!
The creature was born recently. Its mind is still fresh. You can absorb its potential if you consume it.
Fine day for it, eh? Got to enjoy things while they last, I suppose.
Desperate as the rest of us savages. She just has the sense to move quicker than us.
Almost like a road. Have you found some place to put your clothes in?
What will we wear while we're washing them? We only got away with what we have on.
I'm not paid to debate civilians.
No, we pay taxes for you to protect us, not these
What a sight for sore eyes. I believe there's somewhere you're supposed to be. No? Long overdue, in fact.
Do I know you?
No, but I know you. I was told to keep watch for you, and point you towards home should you ever appear. And lo, you have appeared. Your friend is unsubtle, a dangerous trait. Are you sure you want him listening in on this?
Yes. I trust him. Whatever you have to say, say it.
Very well. First, you need to continue onwards into the lower city. Then, seek out a place called the House of Grief. It may not be quite what you expect, but I assure you, it's the right spot. Go there, make yourself known. You will be given the welcome you deserve.
Can't you show me yourself?
Oh, no. I must remain here. In truth, I'm glad to keep my distance for now. There's been some tension in the ranks. Seems a great deal is riding on the outcome of your mission. Besides, I have business to attend to, wares to sell. Our great endeavor cannot run on faith alone. We need funds. Have a look, if you wish. Otherwise, I think we're done. Try not to dawdle too much in the city. Mother's waiting. If you're looking for companionship, I hear they can cater to almost every taste in Sharess's caress. I'm not on offer, unfortunately.
No one stopped me yet. swift as my feet can carry me.
I don't even know what that means. Yeah.
Do you mind? I'm in.
Look, we weren't doing no... I suppose you think we're...
Keep your eyes open. Let's see if we can spot an interviewing reporter.
So you just disappeared. Do you know how worried I was?
Seems like a good moment to talk.
The hostel's up that way.
Here goes nothing.
Took control of my fiancé. Have you got anything I can use to bring him back?
You want them flooding in here?
Don't give me trouble now.
An Citadel. I want it gone.
An intruder? These people are under my protection. I'll not let you harm them. Hearken to my words, wicked creature. Return to the pit of evil from whence you came.
Don't listen. Who knows what spells it weaves around us? Quickly, cleric.
Helm, protector of all, grant me the power to ignite this creature's flesh and burn its bones to ash. Begone, monster. Your hag mother holds no power here. Wait! No hag spawn would speak like that. Forgive the paranoia. We're being hunted by a vile and wicked hag. We sought refuge here, but...
They! The tool! The tool!
Magic infuses every thread, allowing the doll to teleport, curse, and do harm. However, with the right spell, it could be negated.
Blast it all! We need to find it before it hexes us. Spread out. Tear the house apart if you have to.
Don't be scared, Clint. I'm the doll.
can't afford to stay idle. On I go. Time to undo the damage.
Never a dull moment. These boots have seen everything.
You removed my hex. That's annoying. I wanted to play a little longer. Auntie likes her toys broken. She's not going to be happy I had to get my hands dirty. They want to hurt Auntie. They have the book. I will die before I let anyone touch a hair on her head. The others I will leave to rot in this house. But you, I will gift Auntie your corpse wrapped in your own intestines.
I'm an imbecile! The doll showed up days after the Dragonborn joined us. Why didn't I see it? I was researching hags and came upon their darkest secret, a way to burn their bones to ash and ensure they never return. No tricks, no comebacks, only the cold permanence of death. There's a safe in the back. Within is years' worth of research. Kill her before she sends more of her monsters. I beg of you. Such lengths to find us.
Cled can't panic.
What's in here?
Things happen when Cled panics.
Better not be cursed.
A trap. Someone doesn't like visitors.
What's that?
helps me. Good. Your chest. Anyway, we just going to let what's his name and his toy soldiers take over the whole city.
Don't go peeking.
11, 12. We've fallen on our times. It's over. What with everyone scared because of the Absolute.
I should speak up.
Coin maiden guard your coffers.
If you need help, sire, just be.
I don't suppose you really have much use for gold, do you, Astarion?
Just as well it's going down to special help.
It's not required, but it is nice to have. It buys in to keep life interesting.
Go on then. Coyness isn't in your nature. What would you do with...
Tastes better from a gold goblet. And silk bed sheets improve any nighttime activity.
I get the point eventually, citizen. Hot, hot, hot! Did you see that? Incredible! Fire in the... My silk.
Ah, and the heart-stopping bloodsucker. I hope you've changed your mind. My neck is yours, anytime.
And I will keep refusing until the end of time. I'm done bowing to the whims of others.
Never say never. Forgive the mess. Your blood is far more volatile than I'd anticipated. It's a breakthrough in the sanguine arts, the likes of which the world has never seen. The Grand Matriarch will have no choice but to restore House Ablodra after I present her with my research. But listen to me, rabbiting on about myself when I have you, the prize bleeder, on my very doorstep. If you'd come inside, we could discuss something far more exciting than drow politics. Ah, a pity. But you...
This place never changes.
We've got rules and they will be followed.
Perhaps it should. All I see are carousing fools.
I know.
I don't even know him, Dad.
Isn't it wonderful? Endless opportunities for mischief.
Just a bit of beer and...
We need to get more ale in. These bozos are drinking us dry.
No pissing or shitting. If you break it, you pay for it. Any fighting and Captain Grizzly will shank you. Got it? Then piss in your cup, like the rest of us. Good. Welcome to the blush. If you're here to complain that the booze tastes like piss, I know. If you must. Enjoy the Blushing Mermaid.
Do this, bro. Do that.
Choose. Yeah, Paul. Perfect.
If you had to choose the rat one or the blonde one,
You're Bosun!
Oh, cat, my fearsome cat, the mid-screen favours me.
Hungover, too bright. Go away. Oh, there's drinks aplenty at the bar. Anything else? Well, those... You're standing in it, smart ass. Or our innards, at least. I could close the maid early, but then the bosun would be grumpy.
Want to hear a hot hags? This is the kind of place where
the captain is gonna...
Dad, I'm not a...
Please, just make the new...
Excuse me, sir, quick question. Would you marry a stranger so your family can make buckets of gold?
it's not just her life.
I want to be happy.
The peddler.
Then leave.
Fine.
You know, Captain Grizzly.
Waves rose up the bitch queen roared. The blushing maiden comes.
This ale is worse than moose piss, but they're out of moose piss, so...
Crime's been committed, and this guard's decided to investigate. Investigate you, to be specific. You may have told...
The blushing maiden comes. You moron! We could be fired for this. There's Big Dash back! Oh, cat, my fearsome cat. The mid-screen favours me.
Oh, there's drinks aplenty. You're standing in it, smart. Oh, there's drinks aplenty at the...
was hoping she found some remote bog to rot in.
Bloody hells, that was some ruckus. I catch you fighting any more drunks, I'll toss you all outside. Red cap? One of them pointy looking.
Magic tickles your senses. Someone or some.
Sorry, mate. Only red near as my patrons' faces when they've had a few too many. Take it easy, yeah? You saw her change too? I tried to gut her, but she dug her claws in me and...
His eyes glaze over as the spell takes effect.
Ah, here, mate. I know the captain's a bit of a bad...
No doubt about it. This is where the hag must be. Something over there.
You dare challenge Grizzly?
Kill! Kill! Kill again!
What's hiding here? With a flip of the wrist. I'll take that.
Yuck. hero finally showed up. I told you, Petal, you can't hurt me without killing little Vanra. I have you beat, so do the heroic thing. Die!
If the hag dies, the child does.
Stupid! I can't keep her down. You cost me. And you hag. Little shit.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
Victory awaits.
Still breathing, despite everything. One day I'll catch a break.
Someone there? Take you!
Wounds are too much to bear.
Just a brief respite.
Wartash this, Wartash that. Nothing but the dead Duke in the Gazette right now. The real tragedy here is the Baldur's mouth.
What path lies before me?
Other than the fire.
Big shh. Can't sound well. Until charms are locked out the city. Hear about Lord Gortash.
The others are ready to
Apparently, he was a good man for a lord.
We need to stand up. The longer they treat us like this, the harder it'll be to force them to change.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
The city feels different. The hag is dead, isn't she? The city is still under threat and the future is uncertain. Never in my wildest dreams could I have bested the hag. Thank you.
Well, plenty don't even have that, have they? What about all those rest?
You want them flooding in here, driving down our wages even more?
Well, no.
Comes to magical protection. I'm really spared out.
Only last 10-day Gortash was being interviewed. Now the mouth.
That was a bad idea.
darling. You're just as rich as the day I married you.
The printing block has never been so hot.
The brain. It's healed. Stay away from the gate.
Punch the fan. Now Baldur is done
That's because there's nothing. This is a colossal waste of time.
To feel the light of Corelli's bright star.
Greetings. Do you seek help? You are in the right.
Welcome back. We've been awaiting you, Shadowheart. So, the rumors are true then? The Dark Lady has blessed you. Most curious.
I need to see the Mother Superior.
All in due time. As I said, in due time. First, you submit to the mapping of the heart. Only then can we know what is to be done with you. This is the House of Grief. We strive to help those whose hearts have grown heavy. Be it with anger, melancholy, grief, or treachery. Submit to the mapping and reveal what lurks in your heart. If you consent, follow me. If you do not, leave. The House of Grief welcomes you and stands ready to ease your troubles. Have a seat. The mapping will begin shortly.
You seek to be unburdened, yes? The mapping of the heart can reveal the way. Yet, there is another here whose need is great.
That voice. Allow me. I think I'm supposed to do this.
Do you know why you are here?
I have a mission to fulfill. I must...
You had a mission, yes. But did you succeed? Or did you stray? Now give me the true answer. What is your purpose in being here? I am the one who asks the questions. She is the one who answers. You are the one who remains silent. Now, if all our roles are clear, answer me. What is your true purpose?
The artifact. I was sent to retrieve it. At any cost.
And who tasked you with this mission?
The Mother Superior of It's you.
Give me the honor of my name. In full.
I can't. My memories...
I know what's in that head of yours better than you do, girl. My name.
Mother Superior... Lyconia Devere.
You still have the wits to recognize your betters. Good. Now descend. You have much to answer for.
An astral projection. We should take this one seriously. She's clever by half.
Superior raised all of this from nothing, in secret. It took years. Soon it'll be mine. And with Lady Shah's blessing, it will become even greater.
Mother Superior. Mother Superior.
I thought you might try to flee rather than face us. Perhaps you are braver than I thought, or more arrogant than even I can fathom. No matter. You are here now to face the Dark Lady's judgment before a gathering of your peers. Give the artifact, and perhaps we will be merciful.
No. I already faced Lady Shah. I passed her trials. I wielded her spear, and now I am her mortal voice. I have been embraced by her in ways you could only dream of.
Nonsense! Ravings! You've strayed, girl. You've failed Lady Shah's mission and allowed ambition to rot your mind.
Tell her. Tell them all. Tell them how the Night Singer has blessed me.
I shall stand with Shadowheart. So be it. A traitor's end awaits you all. These are the desperate lies of trapped vermin, nothing more. You are deluded, girl.
I'm not here to convince you, Mother. You are already disgraced in Lady Shah's eyes. I merely wish to give the others a chance to repent before they are dragged down with you.
A coup attempt? Shadowheart will need all the help she can get if she's to win over the remaining diehards from Viconia's ranks.
I sank a spear into the heart of the Moon Witch's daughter. Lady Shah rewarded me. She turned the pain that once held me back into the power that now drives me on. And she told me to cleanse her church of those who failed her.
The traitor's ranks swell, like a corpse left under the sun. I will take joy in making each and every one of you suffer. Enough talk, girl. The sooner we finish this, the sooner your blood can be sluiced off Lady Shah's sacred grotto.
Enough speeches. The odds are already in my favor. Do you think the Dark Lady would want you to die for a lost cause? Or show some cunning and live another day?
No matter. I built this place from nothing. I can always start anew once you've been dealt with. You were right about one thing. Lady Shah's church does need to be cleansed. By my hand.
danse macabre.
Let's end this. On my way.
Time to strike.
Lady Shah's will shall be done! Her foes shall perish!
The Night Singer shall prevail!
My final task lies ahead. In the Chamber of Loss.
So you think you have won? Time will tell. Far easier to claim something than hold on to it. They will turn on you in time. When you hear the whispers and see the blades drawn. Remember my face.
I won't remember you at all. Nobody will. Kill her or turn her loose. It doesn't matter. She's finished either way.
I draw near, my lady.
I never would have imagined her. Our future in control of this place.
I remain your humble servant, Lady Shaw. I will serve whoever you desire.
Change will be unusual. As fate has only ever known Mother Superior by codes.
I followed her too blindly. If Lady Shah abandoned her.
Embrace remains.
Very well.
Prisoners. Is this my final task for Lady Shah?
What's up for discussion?
It can't be. Another vile trick.
It was me. I did that. How?
to you. Power is not created. It merely changes from one form to another. Their pain becomes your might. Their suffering furthers your glory.
I don't understand. Who are these people?
Arnell Hallerleaf and his wife, Emily, once. They were among the most fanatical of my sister, Seluna's followers. But for years they have been here, resisting my embrace, just as I wished them to. Their wrong-headed resolve allowed me to shape you. But I need not tell you. I can show you. It is time to remember. Time to remember everything.
You find yourself thrust into Shadowheart's mind, but it's different than before. There's more than you or she can comprehend. A flood of restored memories, finished thoughts, revealed secrets.
I remember it all. I remember them. My parents. What have you done to them?
We, child. We did this to them together. My power and your will.
Jennifer? Jen? Is that you? Why you look so tall?
It's not her, Em. It's just another trick. Another way to hurt us.
It's me. I'm Jennifer.
Jennifer is no more. She never left those dark woods. It was Shadowheart who emerged. This woman gave birth to you. But I made you. I am your mother. A sacrifice is not a sacrifice if it has no meaning. This is the final step. Snuff out the last embers of your old life, so that you can finally be who you were meant to be. Kill them. For me. Then I will take the memories away from you again. Loss will heal you, and you will be my right hand at last.
They're my parents. I don't know if I can.
You can. You must. Do you remember your training, child? I know you do. All the times you stood in this room, wondering why this pair seemed so familiar. All the times you honed your skills on them, they remember everything. The pain, the pleading, their torturer wearing their daughter's face. End their nightmare. Give them peace.
Whatever happens, we love you all the same.
We never stopped. Thank you, Moon Maiden. You let me see my Genevieve, my baby girl, one last time.
Don't call me that. My name is Shadowheart.
You are just lost, Genevieve. Seluna will show you the way home, in time.
My name is Shadowheart!
It is done. And done well. They are with me now, in my endless dark. And from them, you can draw endless power.
I still remember.
No longer. Forget. Forget and rise.
It's done. This place is mine now.
Shah's forces are mine when I need them, and her power, it's right at my fingertips. I can't believe it.
Don't be ridiculous, I never knew my parents. Whoever these poor wretches were, they're strangers to me. It's time we left. We're not finished with the Absolute just yet. Only now, Shah's forces are mine to command, when the battle comes.
The final sacrifice has been made. I am Lady Shah's right hand now. It has all been worth it. Every step, every trial, every drop of blood.
That's a question that could take a lifetime to answer. Lady Shah's followers are my responsibility now. I will need to guide them and root out any heresy that Viconia sowed. But all that must wait for now. The Night Singer's Church cannot thrive if the Absolute isn't stopped. When the time comes for the final battle, Lady Shah's faithful will be ready. Until then, we should continue to do what we must.
Cursed to put my hands on everything.
A huge polished disc looms before you. A mirror.
This feels familiar to me somehow. I'm sure I've stood before this mirror before. Many times, perhaps.
A mirror of loss. A relic said to be as old as the Church of Shah itself. Those who stood before it could surrender their very thoughts and memories to the Lady of Loss. Great powers rest within the realm of the mirror, to be granted at the Dark Lady's whim to those making a suitable offering. A piece of themselves. You feel a presence, dark and ancient. It approves of your fealty. The mirror's emptiness seems to draw you into a stupefying embrace. Your thoughts, feelings, memories, they grow slow and drowsy, drifting away from each other. You must surrender some part of yourself. But what? To your surprise, the false memory is accepted. It fades from your mind as easily as it was conjured forth. A foreign sensation assails you. For a moment, you do not feel like yourself. A jumble of memories clamor for your attention. They range from ancient to new, but none are yours. Whatever power lurks deeper in the recesses of the mirror has no interest in you. The dark mirror seems to turn dormant, its hunger sated. The huge mirror stares down the mirror. You must surrender some part of yourself. But what? Something precious still though. For whatever was lost, something new shall be. You feel the presence of some. It seems where once the mirror showed nothing, there is now something. Memories, experiences, skill. Adoring memory fades away. The dark mirror. The huge mirror stares down at.
Out of sight, out of mind. How much further can I go?
I always believed
The Mother Superior is vanquished.
she would have prevailed then.
I should speak up.
This is
The unworthy.
I'll live to see.
We had to get rid.
I swear myself to Shadowheart, the Night Singers.
Can't you feel it?
Feel what exactly?
That weird something. Tingle in my spine I can't shake.
You sure it's not a trapped nerve?
I am, thank you.
Keeps the ignorance aware.
Around you. It's peaceful, isn't it?
How long?
The only moment you're living in is this one. Why?
It's a restricted area.
Here's hoping those clanking watchers go the same way as Gorta.
Wonder what's past this. Still on my feet.
Behold the dancing cat.
Open up.
I'm ready. Let's try this way.
Nothing important is ever easy. Come on. Can't stay idle. No choice but to keep going. Walk in death.
Oscar, if you're still in there, listen to my voice. This is not you. Please let me help you.
All I hear is the grunting of a swine. Come closer so I can rip out your filthy tongue.
Stop this. I love you, Oscar. And I know you love me.
It's your gold I love, hogwife. But all the riches in Faerun would not be enough to make a life with you worth living.
Oh, gods aid me. He does not mean the things he says. You! Help subdue him, but be gentle. He's not to blame.
Hungry for the slaughter.
Are you a scent?
Need to stay focused.
Now is your last chance to run.
Don't be like that, darling. Offer our guests something to do. Maybe
He's still breathing. Thank you.
If there was anything we needed protecting.
Now, not that I'm ungrateful. Wait.
Your face is familiar to me. Yes, I've seen it before in Oscar's sketches. I'm getting rather used to it, unfortunately. Not long after the wedding, he lost his appetite. Artistic temperament, I thought. But it worsened. He became violent. I hesitate to say it. Something unnatural has taken hold of him. Oscar has been possessed. It's true, he lashes out at everyone. I can't come within arm's reach without him trying to strangle me. It's not him. I know he would never hurt me. As you can see, I've already failed. Please, you saved him once. You must find a way to cure him. I hardly think we need to consider something that drastic. I will tend to him as I have been. Perhaps he will regain his sense of his own accord, once this spirit tires of tormenting us.
With haste.
Tempers are rising.
What's that? A couple turns should do it. What's inside? Here goes nothing.
The portrait is ice cold to the touch, filling you with a sense of overwhelming dread. So why is the woman smiling?
Take the piggy bank, bitch! Burn her! Roast her!
not touch him! Do not touch him!
Time to press ahead.
You know the folding get extra. I told you. Nothing but doom and gloom in the Gazette since quarter issue.
Can't get involved with this. Maintaining temperature. Steady at the morning.
Lost, aren't we?
Shouldn't go wandering in dark alleys. Very dangerous hobby. Gets people killed.
On the half-orc's finger, you notice an unusual ring. Heavy and with a strange symbol carved on its surface.
Scuttle away, lizard, before I cut off your tail.
You recall seeing this symbol on crates marked for Nine Fingers Keen, leader of the guild. The thug works for her.
Oi! Stop staring. Start walking. Last chance. No need for violence, friend. Just doing my job. People think they can sneak past me. Come, I'll take you to the guild hall. Nine Fingers is inside. I changed my mind.
picked the wrong fight, friend.
Thank you for cutting those creatures down, truly. Gods know what would have happened if you weren't here.
Sahuagin. But why are they so close to the city?
Oh, gods! There's guts all over my boat!
Thought I'd be used to the smell of fish by now. Don't that smell? Yeah.
Ugh. I think I might have had my fill of fish for the next
That might be worth a
10
look.
days.
Having these things lying around in that Christmas.
Behold, Vaemneri. This tree is plagued by pestilence, yet will not die. I believe Shauntia wishes me to save it. I will cure you of your pestilence. You have my word.
Distinct whiff of undeath to this place. Though, curious. I can't say I've ever noticed the same about you, Astarion.
My whiff is very faint, thank you. Nothing a little bergamot, rosemary, and a hint of H. brandy can't hide. It's the perfect olfactory disguise for a corpse. Honestly, I miss my calling as a perfumer.
You've clearly thought this through a great deal.
You do not have an appointment. What possible reason could you have to enter the presence of Mystic Carrion?
The painter. Yes, I remember. He wanted to contact a tormented spirit. I gave him exactly what he desired, and for a pittance, given the complexity of his request. His inability to follow simple instructions is hardly my fault. If he wanted his safety guaranteed, that would have cost him extra. Had he followed my instructions, he would never have been harmed. I assume you came to me seeking an exorcism? I can provide you with the means to perform such a ceremony. But you understand, this is my livelihood. First, you must do something for me. I'm afraid my heart simply isn't in it. My professional services are available to you, should you be prepared to do something for me. The choice is entirely yours. Take time to consider my offer, if that is what...
At the ready.
Come closer, spirit.
Let's get this over with.
time waste.
Ryan's presence lingers here. He will return unless his ties to this plane is severed.
Exactly did you Walking funny isn't a crime.
Breathe deep and move. Can't keep me out.
There's blood in the air.
Light on my feet. I'll give it a shot. No traps, please. That portrait. It's been warded with necrotic magic.
Rescheduled for maintenance.
A couple turns should do it. That smell.
These corpses aren't the freshest.
The secret lair in the Undercity ruins. What was Carrion doing there?
That might be worth a look.
So what exactly did you see?
Lend me your prayers, kin.
Have you seen the size of a still? I should have that bad after I left. It's been downright terrible.
Walking funny isn't a
Gonna need to change out this barrel suit.
You've wandered into a forbidden area. You sense it might be time to leave. You've been granted free passage.
Not critical. Just a bastard if it breaks. Won't blow us up.
Oh!
I will cure you of your pestilence. You have my word.
Perhaps a publicity disaster. Always the way. No one fixes anything unless it's first. You more. Ah, sure. But it could never kill.
That might be worth a look.
It's peaceful, isn't it?
People down there on the docks going about their business.
watch your back.
I won't give in. Where do I go from here?
The portrait is ice cold to the touch, filling you with a sense of overwhelming dread. The woman smiling.
Well, if I need a supply of undead warriors, I'll know where to find them. Let's see what this does.
The portrait is ice cold to the touch, filling you with a sense of overwhelming dread. Why is the woman smiling?
If I need a supply of undead warriors, I'll know where to find them. What's inside?
Restriction on visiting the docks.
It would have broken us back then.
But if we'd only made the effort, if we'd only pushed through.
Enter, if that is your wish.
trait is ice cold to the touch, filling you with a sense of overwhelming dread. So why is the woman smiling?
Oscar! Where is he? Where is he? Who are you? Get out! Get out!
Please, Kerry, my darling, listen to me.
You brought me here. You did this. Do not interfere. He's coming home with me. Then you're as bad as him. He called me here. Trapped me. Pathetic little childish boy.
I only wished to explain myself, to make you see how...
No! Enough of your whining. Enough! Selfish, arrogant bastard of an artist. I wanted to be left in peace. And you think he'll listen to you? He doesn't listen to anyone!
Oh, my sweet Kerry. What did I do to you?
Save your tears for the ethereal plane. What are you saying? You're trying to confuse me. It's so hard to think. I don't remember.
Kerry, my sweet meat. I just need to know that what you did, that it wasn't my fault.
Why am I here? I shouldn't be here. I shouldn't be!
The spirit's aura flickers, changes. She is confused, lost, dragged here unwillingly by a man who refused to let her leave.
Fine. If Oscar wants the truth, he can have it. We were a fling, nothing more! My decision had nothing to do with him! I did this because I was so fucking sad! All the time. Oscar finds it easier to imagine a world where women kill themselves over him than one where they have their own bloody problems.
I'm sorry, Kerry. I had no idea. But I was truly not to blame.
No, you weren't. So you and your poxy paintings stay away from me! We're done, Oscar. Over. Now let me rest in bloody peace.
Gods, what a mess I've made. My sweet Ferelia.
It will take more than a ghost to scare me away. Though I wish you'd come to me sooner.
But of course. Come upstairs to my atelier. I pro-
My old sword. My first purchase as an adventurer. No use to me anymore. It's yours, if you want it.
Here he is. Brushes are oiled. Well, you're comfortable. That's the main thing. So, shall we begin? Wonderful. And voila! All it needs now is a name. Something to capture the spirit in which it was created. Heroic, please.
He really captured you.
People wanting a broadsheet is something fun. For instance.
I welcome thee to the Devil's Fee, where every hellish curio is a... Oh, it's you. Your little scroot of a friend left this on my floor the last time you visited. I presume you have returned to re-engage my services? I am afraid that I cannot take you back to Mephistopheles' vaults. That place is now locked tighter than Lord Mammon's coin purse. I have, however, recently found a delightful new place I could sneak you into. Tell me, what do you know of the devil Raphael? You remember the crown of Carsus, yes? I should hope so. Last time you and Lord Gortash were here, I charged you both a pretty penny to help steal it. His House of Hope is furnished with a great deal of treasures, many related to Carsus. But alas, he lacks the crown itself. I do enjoy a good tangent. I have found a way to slip the latch to his house, if you wish to leap into Avernus one more time. The crown seemed to interest you, after all. Of course, such a task will require quite the substantial donation to Lord Mammon's coffers.
Such a task would be tantamount to suicide. Do not even entertain it.
You put me in a You are almost certain to fail. Fine. I'd like to be able to carry all of... There are gauntlets of hill giant strength within the House of Hope. Free passage, and you fetch... Allow me to outline. First, you were never here. Second, you will perform the rites yourself. I want absolute deniability. Oh, take this key, too. It unlocks the ritual room upstairs. There's a blood circle already drawn. Don't ask who's...
Along with the grimoire and components, Helsik hands you a note containing precise instructions for performing the ritual.
Finally, you were never here. That is of utmost import to remember. Now be gone!
Grief is hard.
I strongly suggest that you reconsider this course of action. Whatever you expect to gain from the Hells is not worth the risk of traveling there uninvited. Offer, but there is no reason to provoke him by invading his home.
The Emperor's fallen silent. Raphael's doing
A sense of overwhelming loss flows from the pillar. There are souls inside, damned and forgotten.
What of you?
You came. Such a shame. Curiosity killed all the cats. It won't be so kind to you.
As the woman speaks, you hear a distant rattle of chains, and she winces in pain.
The jailer will hear us. I shouldn't be talking to you. I must go. It's not kind to me.
The figure flickers and starts to dim from view, but you sense she could be convinced to return. The figure shimmers brightly. Your words seem to have piqued her curiosity.
I hope so. But it is a faint hope. Just like me. I can't leave. I could only suffer. But I'm supposed to do that in silence. Everyone here hates me for what I am. I'm the thing that kills you, and the only reason you're alive. Made by a promise, and done by the truth. A handshake, a hug, the first beat of a newborn's heart. I am hope. What little is left of her. A guttering candle in a universe of night. I'm not much of a friend to anyone anymore. But I could use a friend myself. Do you want a friend to guide you through this madhouse? I hear the jailer. It hears me. It'll call Raphael, make every question count. Make some of them count twice.
You must ask of the Orphic Hammer. Without it, the Prince of the Comet and the Githyanki people remain forever chained.
You brilliant, beautiful maniac. I'll hold him down while you trim his arteries. Except he's not home. I'm indisposed and you're in hell. Don't waste any more words, or we'll both be sorry. The house is home to many things. Most will kill you. One can save you. The hammer that breaks the chains, you must steal it.
You hear a sound like the rattle of a chain, and an agonizing scream in your head as hope flickers from view momentarily.
Quiet. There it goes. Everyone here is mad. Even you, especially me. And that makes them dangerous, but it also makes them stupid. I'll make you seem as ruined as the rest of the people here. A simple glamour to make you a terrible wretch. Now whisper your questions, little wretch. But really quiet and very clever. Concentrate. Remember, quiet as a mouse. You can't help me! You can't even help yourself! You're gonna die here! You ask after me rather than your own heart's desire. It would bring a tear to my eye. The hammer is the key for you and for me. The same place you'll find your sorry little soul when Raphael rips it out. Discovered an ancient Gith prince in need of a savior? The Orphic Hammer is the perfect tool for breaking all infernal chains. In the archive, down the corridor, past the debtor. Oh, the debtors. They won't like you. But I like you. I know I do. I think I do. I hope I do. I just need to ask one question, and I'll know for sure. Can you save me? Please? Please, 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 please! All right. You have to listen very, very, very closely. I will say this only once. Find the key, take the hammer, smash my chains. Find the key, take the hammer, smash my chains. Find the key, take the hammer, smash my chains. But be careful when you take the hammer, the fire will come, and Raphael, you must run, 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 run. But don't forget me. Please, please, please. I don't want to burn. Not again.
The rattle of chains echoes louder from unseen places, and without a scream or a sigh, hope disappears.
entrances and no exits.
Creeping, stalking, walking, crawling. I see.
Over here!
When is a door not a door?
When it's a jam jar!
You won't find a way out here. Or a way in.
Oh, there is.
If you stare into the portals long enough, your mind starts to do cartwheels. It's one of my favorite ways to pass. But you have no time to waste. What you need from the house is in the archive. Not here!
I laughed in life. I cry in death. A wicked shadow stole. Creeping, stalking.
Need to find a way forward.
The jailer will swallow you, and you won't be able to save me while you're... You found my prison. My body is held in chains. Presumably, you intend to chew through the chains, cracking... It will work! The hammer is the only thing capable of... Yes. Raphael will fly home. Ready for... No, like I have a choice.
Here we go.
When is it? You won't find a way out here. This... And it's how he stalks his prey. Oh, it's what you...
The gods cannot see me here.
Neverwinter, Jewel of the North.
Neverwinter, Jewel of the North. I wonder if the cult of the Absolute has influence there as well.
Nothing can harm me.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
Stay out of... I've had enough pests bothering me today. I am its keeper, Now I guard the portals to ensure that no... We had one house guest by the name of Gortash. A mischievous little blot of a boy. Oh, you fabulous murderer! Oh, such a splendid deed deserves a splendid reward.
There are few sensations that can't be in. Make your way to the balcony next door, and you can find your way inside. He was the son of a cop.
You know...
I deserve this. Thank you. Thank you.
You look positively wretched. Austin died.
Raphael sees everything you do.
A guest? Are you a client of the Master, or a visitor from elsewhere in the Hells? I do not believe you were invited. One moment. I shall consult the visitor's schedule.
His eyes flicker back and forth as if he is reading a book. He has the schedule memorized. Or it's carved into his eyelids.
Most irregular. The schedule is all but clear, and yet you are here. A fine pair of gauntlets that allow the wearer to twist the head from even the most resilient malingerer. An amulet that causes the blood to surge and the heart to swell, along with other parts. Most invigorating. And awaiting installation, we have secured a rod that gathers the weave around it in great quantities, just as surely as shit gathers flies. And of course, the Orphic hammer itself is the prize of the collection. Be my guest. Even if you're not scheduled for an appointment, as long as you don't remove any of the... Unless Master Raphael decides otherwise, of course.
That might be worth a look.
There's no time to waste. Oh, action, not reaction.
I have such a headache. What path lies before me?
Yes. Nasty little... Have you indeed? That's splendid. The Orphic hammer is one of Master Raphael's most prized possessions. You can't have it. You can't even touch it. And I would suggest you don't think about it. I'd rather you didn't. My spine has only just healed from the last time the Master shattered it. Wholly deserved, of course. I spilled a glass of Batazu blood wine on one of his favorite portraits. Perhaps you could work off some of this aggression in the boudoir. It is where Raphael conducts his most private matters of business and pleasure. You will need this to gain access. The resident favors their favorites. Satisfy them, and they may put in a good word on your behalf.
Better not be cursed.
Show your invitation.
Over here! The archivist told you to cool off in the boudoir. Well, here it is. A horrid place where pleasure is pain, and pain is pleasure, and hope cannot live at all. Everything in this house exists for Raphael's pleasure, and Raphael's pleasure alone. That includes Raphael himself, whatever form he takes.
That might be worth a look.
It's hot. It's cold. It's hot. A lost little mouse is running through the house. A thief in the night, greedy and here to take. Why are you here, little thief?
You will make a pretty feast.
Shall we cut and run?
One day I'll catch a break. What do I have to lose? What's that? A key word. This'll help us get what we need from the archive.
Every day there is less of me.
Disheveled and with a lingering odor of blood and...
Cursed to put my hands...
I see the Orphic hammer.
It is. The Orphic hammer. Right within a magical field surrounds the item, preventing you or anyone from touching it. You surmise it's controlled by a vocal component. Magic words. The magic blinks away at your words. The Orphic hammer is within reach, but your theft won't go unnoticed.
I've got good news.
This is delightful. You have what you wanted, but you cannot leave lest all hells break loose.
Moving in. That's curious. That's curious.
Yes, the hammer is ours. The means to Orpheus's release is in our hands. To the Undercity, Voss must hear of our victory. When we next enter the Astral Prism, we will break Orpheus. For now, keep focused. This is our chance to find out how much this devil bleeds. Voss has done his duty. When we next enter the Astral Prism with a print to the Undercity, Voss deserves to...
No time to waste. Come quickly, come now.
Let's see.
Let's have some fun.
My path be true.
Should mind my step. Here we go again. Seems simple enough.
You really went and did it, didn't you? The whole house is tumbling down and Raphael's striding across the plains to come catch a mouse. Now swing that big, beautiful hammer, crack open my chains, and let's get out of here. It's time to fly this coop on a hope and a prayer. You sound so brave, but we really don't have a choice.
I don't need any attention right now. A knife in the dark. Carefully now.
I might be. Heads will roll! But we must dress the Hollyphant in the room. You can see how you avoid looking at me. I must be so terribly mutilated after all these decades of torture. Don't hold back. Tell me how bad it is. I'd blush if they had left me any skin to redden, and I would kiss you if they had not torn off my lips. You truly are the kindest fool I've ever met. We'll carve our way to the entrance hall and chop Raphael into messes. That's the hopeful version, of course. The likely version is that we are the messes and he is the chopper. Onward!
Really? Now?
What's next, I wonder?
Take you.
Death's close at hand. That took the edge off.
Let's get on with it.
Still alive. So that's progress. Best be on my way. What's in here?
There are 3 things you need to know about Raphael. So much closer than a kiss. His favorite color is blood. And he probably knows 1,000 ways to kill us. This is going to hurt.
I'll slow down.
Wits and blades, always sharp.
Onward in her name.
What now?
Eager for battle. Onward.
Keep your distance now.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
slows for a moment, and the air becomes thicker. The master of the house is coming.
You. There are many things in your world that I loathe. Litters of kittens, chattering children, the noise and the chaos of it all. In my world, in my house, there is order and there is decorum. You came here uninvited and you stole from me. In doing so, you brought the chaos of your world into mine. I will not abide it.
Sister, oh sister, I've wept and I've cried, but all would be well if you were by my side.
Oh, Hope, you are such a piteous thing. All it takes is a crumb from the table and you forget the centuries of starvation. This insolence has earned you centuries more. Carilla, tell our unwelcome guest about your role in their tragic downfall.
I permitted you the freedom to decide your own fate. You could have been smart, selfless, saved the world. Instead, you came here and risked everything.
It's the fatal flaw of mortal kind. Take away their free will and they call you a tyrant. Allow them to indulge it and they become tyrants. You would have been heroes if you'd only dealt fairly with me. Instead, you're not so different to doomed Carsus, overreaching your limits and burning your world to ash.
Wrong, wrong, wrong! They will save their world and smash you to smithereens.
It's this charming naivety that makes your company such a joy to me, Hope. I'll even forgive this little rebellion once you're suitably chastised.
This isn't a rebellion. It's a revolt. I'm revolting!
Then Hope dies today. Commander, you can salvage a trophy from these insects when I'm done with them.
These insects struck me down beneath the Shadowlands. They are worthy opponents. Their skulls will make fine trophies. To stand against a devil in his own home. That takes courage. I'm with you.
How tiresome. Am I to understand that you wish to die with them?
I wish to fight with them.
It's all the same in the end. If you have any last words, make it quick. It will only take a moment to finish you. Hope. It always burns you in the end, little mouse. Now, down comes the claw.
All mortal lives expire. Souls go to their dooms in flame forevermore.
threaten the cause. Curtain falls, but hold your applause. Squirm, squirm, for now down here come the claws.
Lives, all mortal lives, expire. Souls go to their dooms in the lake forevermore.
Fools, fools, how hard you have fought. Brave, brave, but it's all been for naught. True souls that couldn't be bought. Doomed, detected, and caught. No more deals, it's over. The final act, you're doomed. No more grace, it's over. This house of hope.
Think you can take me on? Time to press ahead.
Let's spill some blood.
I'm fury. I am
the slaughter.
Time to strike. Taking position.
Preposterous that any of us are alive. Maybe we're not. Pinch yourself and check we're not dreaming the last of our lives as we die screaming. That is incredible. We're incredible. We're spectacular! What a wonderful, jubilant, glorious day. But my poor sister, Corilla. It is not right that she died. And that makes me want to weep an ocean. You don't know the half of what she did. When we were children, she always kept the last piece of pastry for me and bloodied the nose of the bullies who pulled my hair. She was my sister. But as a wise woman once said, there's no point in crying over spilt blood. We must go on. And despite all the years I've lost, I have enough love in my heart to guide you home.
For the first time since you heard her voice, hope seems calm, and the peace flows from her into you, soothing your very soul.
Nowhere but here. I don't quite think I know where anywhere else is anymore. With a lick of paint and a thorough cleaning, this could be a lovely little house. And I can hardly leave. After all, who would ever want to think of hell without hope? I hope I'll see Corilla again one day, and that she'll say sorry, and I'll tell her she's forgiven. I hope I find all the pieces of my mind that fell out of my head over all those years, and that I'll be able to put myself back together again. I hope the echoes of pain will fade, and memories of sorrow will die, and that you'll visit me here someday. And I hope you have a happy ending of your own.
Very well.
You fought well. We could use such strength in the Blood War. Now I'm free of Raphael's blasted contract. I can return to the front lines. Whoever your enemies are, they have good reason to fear you. And I'll gladly lend you my skills against them when the time comes. Until then, good luck to you, little rabbit. You're a finer hunter than any wolf.
Here we go.
Lair. Risked mind, limb, and freedom. All to steal the Orphic hammer. I hope your ambitions end there. I have already told you that the Githyanki Prince only wants to see you dead. But it seems you still do not trust me.
Open the prism. I trust Gith's heir over a wretched geich.
No. His domination is what keeps you free. You know this already. Still, you would test our alliance. You are falling into the same trap as the Chosen. Their distrust of one another is their undoing. We must not make the same mistake. We must work together. I wish I could trust you. But that you felt you needed to have it at all tells me that you are not worthy of that trust. Nonetheless, our fates are bound. And in the absence of a happier union, I will accept a useful one. You may think yourself ingenious for having slain a devil, but you have merely ironed out a wrinkle. The Elder Brain will not be such an easy foe. It is time we resume our journey to find it.
Trips to the Hells are usually one way. I knew you were a thief. Didn't realize you were a killer. Raphael's death is already causing quite a stir across the Hells. It's a rare thing for a mortal to slay a devil of his stature. In all the excitement, I hope you didn't forget our bargain. Hand them over, and our deal is done. Thank you very much. Your coin is always welcome here. And so are you, Devil Slayer.
Plenty of folk like that Gortash bloke, judging by all the obituaries.
The door with the red script remains locked. Flaming fists this way.
Present me well from gifts thine own, or I shall rend thy flesh from bone. A grasping hand, an offering vile. Enter now the Dread Lord's trial.
You gaze upon murder's progeny, child.
His most ill-trusted zealots.
His faithful departed.
Prodigal servants. Each returns to do his bidding eternally.
This is the court of the Dread Lord's Tribunal. I am its custodian. Here come those who seek to transcend. Aspirants of his most profane order. The would-be unholy assassins of Baal. But you are no mere aspirant. I did not expect to see you again. So it is true. You have returned.
Saravok Anchev, a Baal spawn who failed to become chosen long ago. Spilled stain of Father's divine essence left out to dry. Is he your cousin? Great uncle? Brother even? Baal's bilious waters are always a little murky.
Patience, child. Our father has much in store for you. I have heard it said you lost your memories. Let me revive them. You were once Baal's favorite. You worshipped him the way he would wish. Your bloodlust innate.
Your thirst for butchery, unslakable. But you were foolish enough to think yourself untouchable. You didn't see Orin rising through the ranks. You were blinded by her artistry, her devotion. You believed she worshipped you as much as all the others. Your fall was as spectacular as your birth. The purest Balspawn there ever was. Ruined by his own hubris. But now, you have returned. Tell me, are you here to have your vengeance on my granddaughter? I see why Orin spoke of you with daggered spite. But this is not her dwelling place. Orin resides within our father's temple. She may have usurped you once, but all her rites and rituals will never match her to your natural gift. Baal is about to name a new chosen. All is between you and my granddaughter, Orin, now. And Orin has much to learn. Our Lord does not care for beauty. Baal cares only for death. Death in numbers. Death in droves. It is a lesson Orin will only learn in death. I wonder if you will be the one to teach her. She seeks to sacrifice you in our father's temple. She dreams that your corpse will be her masterpiece. But she forgets, before your incident, you were the true master. You were murder, pure murder. No excesses, no pretensions. I believe you will be the one to slay Orin. And when you do, remember Grandfather Saravak. Remember how he helped you. Return to visit him. And tell the blood-drenched tale of your victory. We have a sacrifice prepared for you, child of murder. Let us celebrate your becoming. Come, child of Baal. Offer thanks unto your father for your birth, and in so doing, be reborn anew. Slaughter this celestial being. Spill its blood into the void, and through eradication of its goodness, be exalted. Spare no violence for the Dreadlord's grace, and savor every moment of the creature's slaughter. Behold, Father Baal, your lost child, bathed anew. Arise, unholy assassin.
His most unholy will be done.
Take this amulet, child, and return it to your father's chamber. You are the true inheritor of his will, and he would smile to see you wear it. Cleanse the temple of Aurin's girlish shrines, and bring your primal slaughter back to Baal. There is nothing more I can teach you, but if you bring about her death, return to me. We shall revel in the divine memory together, as family.
Unholy assassin. It does have certain rings.
What now? How delicious.
Oh, enough waiting. I crave blood.
No time to rest. How much further can I go?
Await your good word.
Can't even browse while he's at a client.
Seems simple enough.
A rush of ancient...
A new vessel brimming with blood darkens, Baldur. Do you have proof of your faith to our Lord? You hold proof of faith, but to hold and deserve are different. How have you proven yourself if the truth is heard and it walk in blood?
I smell a trap. What's hiding here?
Lord of Murder shall perish.
But in his doom he shall spawn a score of mortal progeny.
Cranium rats. They swarm when an elder brain is near. We must be close to its hiding place. Turn back. We must have all the nether stones before we approach the brain.
From their passage.
Anything of use? Arranged with some intent.
Wise Alondo. But Alondo did
did not know. He did not revel in the glory of what is to come.
Hither, oh, hither, my hot. Oh, master, master, master! You have come home to your royal dwelling. But why did you exert yourself so getting here? I was waiting to open the door. Lady Orin told me to allow your passage, but if she hadn't, I would have been naughty and slipped you inside anyway. Ah, the temple is all tidied and ready for your worshipful act of mortal combat. The eye sockets of our graven god's icon are all polished up, ready to glow menacingly as you bludgeon your sister to death. I've restacked every pile of skulls and mounted more skeletons on the walls for a cozy touch. A 1,000 succubi could give me no greater delight. There's a puddle of blood on the floor as you walk in. Careful, don't slip.
I expected a temple to murder would be more fun. A little joyous, even.
There's no greater pleasure than battle. You face your enemy and conquer them, blade to blade, spell to spell. But to take a life unawares is no more to...
Look, your savior approaches. See how it crawls towards us? Not a dream now. No, no. It is blood and bone. Carrying the tyrant's rock. I said I'd leave the blood inside. But it smells sweet. And the blade was made to slice. There. No harm done. You still don't remember, do you, bloodkin?
How you screamed as my knife slit your skull. Your brain juices, sticky and sweet. A little hole, big enough for the worm. Your body, a blood sac to feed it. The favorite of Baal turned meat puppet, strung up by the sinews and plucked by my hands.
Straggling memory rises. Day your tyranny should have engulfed this world. It was you who were the first to be enslaved. Orin's smile was the last thing you saw, her bright blade glinting as she chiseled into your skull. Her reckless digging left your mind shattered. She robbed you of your bloody birthright, reduced you to nothing. Nothing but pure hate. And now it burns, yearning for vengeance.
Husk, maggot, a Baal spawn, slip sliding in filth with these pigs. You don't deserve the Murder Lord's blessing. hung above my altar, carcass fluids flooding into the gutter. Come close, my death's heads, but keep your blades unblooded. Bar demands a jewel. He wants to taste my domination. An altar flowing with his own unwilling flesh. Draining, dying. Drip, drip, drip.
The changeling stands no chance, fiendish one. Eviscerator.
The murdered lord's blessing will be mine once I peel the skin from your carcass.
Fire demands a pure blood sport, but if anyone interferes, we'll gut them.
Master, you are the chosen one. He is near. He comes for you.
Gift from your god, your father, an offering of his affection for you, or confirmation that he owns you.
My slayer, you will grow stronger, crueler, the prime incarnation of murder. My chosen, my slayer, violence incarnate, you will become a testament in blood. Go, child of Baal. Claim the crown of Caucasus. Control the Absolute. And command the Horde fit to butcher this world in my name.
I really hope you know what you're doing.
Unease fills the Baal temple's stagnant air.
So, we have the final stone. I need to see it for myself. There it is. So innocent, but such potential. You have done very well indeed.
The Netherstones pulse with psionic energy, permeating you, pulling you in line with their rhythm. The thrum quickens, rising, cresting on a single feeling. A location.
A Morphic pool beneath the city itself. So that's where the Chosen imprisoned the brain. When we reach the pool, we will find the brain, and we will end this. In death, thraldom, or freedom. But a word of caution. Once we cross into the Elder Brain's domain, there will be no turning back. Finish your business here before you proceed. The brain will be waiting for us.
Bet I can crack that open.
What happened? Where am I? Your interventions are more timely than those of the gods themselves. I owe you my thanks. And my life. Not sure I've got the energy for any vigorous adventuring after all that excitement. I'll be back at camp, counting my blessings.
From bonds free, no more a slave. Liberators, saviors, did not know.
But Orlando did not revel in the glory of what is to come.
What's up for discussion?
The child of Baal. I'm glad Papa has blessed our dirty little plot. Darling, I'm hurt. It sounds...
Certainly would have been a disappointment. To spend so long resisting the instructions of my own god, only to die as the plaything of someone else's. I'm grateful that you did. Most would have abandoned me to my fate, rather than take on a chosen of the god of murder. I hope we never see Orin's like again. Mind flayers and absolutists I can handle, but she was nothing but cruelty and carnage. Another whose god should go unworshipped. It's no small... You know this for yourself, of course. So, we're...
Salutations.
New horizons.
Still alive. So that's progress.
Let me work my magic.
Never a dull moment. Don't waste a step.
You wish to consult me? I do not want a devil to hold my fate in his hands any more than a god. I say we put the devil from our minds and trust in ourselves. If anyone should have the power of the crown, it should be us. A disparate collection of vagabonds and strays.
You accepted Baal after everything we've been through. I can only hope this is part of some clever scheme I'm not privy to. Otherwise, you might as well have stayed with the Absolute.
Lord Baal's chosen. You must think... Yet, you are already mighty. And you would have been mightier still if you defied him and your urge.
So, the devil himself is pursuing the crown. As for whether it's truly the Crown Caster's forge, well, I think it's safe to assume we shouldn't take anything Raphael utters at face value. We must claim the crown of Casters for ourselves, before anyone else does.
Triggered their transformation. But was it deliberate or accidental?
Try me. Allow me to demonstrate.
Discover where it is hidden before that happens.
These boots have seen everything. If not over, then through.
Well, Mr. Needle, it's a real tragedy.
Hope your soul is in good hands.
It's getting ready to break free.
Breathe deep and move.
The printing block has never been so hot.
like a good moment to talk.
This armor is a construct animated by powerful magic. It feels no pain and knows no morality.
Better not be cursed.
I'm sorry, but you have been banned from these premises due to habitual violence. I am not alive and cannot be killed, unlike your unfortunate self. Goodbye, and thank you for shopping at Sorceress Sundries.
Mistra Rill. Mine is the advantage. Indeed.
Look, a bookseller.
He can point us at a time I need.
Swift and lethal. Taking position. Let's finish this.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Sword again.
Battle of wits.
What's the issue in Baldur's
Have to keep going.
doing in here?
Best keep your hand.
The shelves are practically pink.
Some people are so selfish.
Bloodstone. Jewelry.
What's up for discussion? Let's see what this does.
The Night Song is an ancient potion that allows its drinker to become irresistibly attractive to man and god alike. The Night Song is an immortal being, the child of a deity.
Hold very still, Nicklaw. Craig's aim is much improved, but still leaves something up to chance.
Yes, sir.
All right, Craig. Ready? Aim. We have a visitor. At ease. Nicklaw, you may go. I see no Night Song. Surely you wouldn't have entered my tower without the Night Song in hand? Surely you wouldn't have wasted my time? You'll have more gratitude than you know how to count once the Night Song is in my hands. Do you have it or not? Explain yourself. I can see you're in no place to have a civilized conversation. Return when an iota of sense has returned to you.